Except for what?
Nothing.
Except for what?
I'm good. Let's go.
Welcome to the party, everyone.
Oh,
We are already live.
God damn it! Why do you do that to me?
Why is this? Oh, because Pixie left, so everything's fucking broken.
Oh
Oh, I get to play Siren,
What?
and she gets to be Addison. This is awesome.
Jam.
Did this?
which vibes?
I had
Gay
this
which
fucking
vibes?
fixed. I had this perfect.
I'm
It's
gonna
okay.
do
You're
some
not
blood
Addison.
magic tonight.
You
don't
know.
Jim. Welcome to the party,
I'm
everyone. Pixie had technical difficulties, and Sway didn't look before he hit the fucking show button.
It's
So-
almost like if you warned us and you like went at the time that we thought we were gonna go, that we'd have time to like
Nope.
do those things. But
Fucking
no,
you guys
that's
don't know me. So, welcome. This is our final episode of Vampire the Masquerade for the charity month. For
Oh my god! Don't do that.
for our August
heart
Against
stops.
Assaults for Rain. This is the last vampire episode, not the final episode. I know I was going to scare people with that. Sorry.
So mean.
I look forward to terrorizing these players each and every week
Yeah.
for many weeks to come until they get sick of it or die, and then we'll just, I don't know, find some way for the Tremere to bring them back. So, well, just to go over the charity before we go over the show, this is one of our charity streams for my birthday month, and it is for RAIN, which has been dropped in chat. What RAIN is, it is the nation's largest anti-sexual violence organization. They work with thousands of local organizations near to you, near to me, near to everyone. 95 cents to every dollar that you give is going straight to a survivor of sexual assault and somebody looking to recover from it. So every little bit helps them out, and somebody's already donated. Thank you so much. Now I had to pull it up. I forgot who did it. Every time that you donate, we will be going. No, see, that's not the command for this one, and I can't remember what it is.
No.
I think it's Boone.
It's Boone. Also, I should have
Haha.
deleted that. I
That's
will delete that now. I'm going.
So every little bit that you guys donate will interfere, interact, help out, hinder, whatever you want to say, to the coterie tonight. And from the bottom of my heart, even if you don't donate anything, you're watching a stream that is, so your presence is 100% appreciated. So, Siren, Pixie, Caitlin, would you like to tell us who Rep RPG is and what they can find here on this amazing channel?
I would. Hi, hello. I'm Siren, not Addison. And here at Rep RPG, you can find a bunch of nerdy friends and theme park performers and actors and streamers from all across the globe playing tabletop RPGs all with each other in a collaborative storytelling effort of nerd goodness and joy. So we've got a Monday High Fantasy campaign, which is sponsored by Norse Foundry. If you want a deal on some really nice metal dice, go nuts. We are currently working through Tuesdays and Wednesdays for some kind of new show ideas, possibly an anime campaign, possibly sticking with Malifaux. We're not sure yet, but either way, it's going to be something fun and new, or again, the Malifaux system, which is unique in its own way. It's card-based instead of dice-based. We have this here on Thursdays, thanks to Sway, our resident guest storyteller, who we will shout out in the thing.
This guy.
And yeah, that guy. And then Fridays and Saturdays are usually our D&D PvP League. Our season 1 went off, I wouldn't say flawlessly, we learned a lot, but well enough that we're going to bring back a season 2 starting in October. So October, November is going to be season 2. We'll be opening signups for that by the end of the week, and we are really stoked about it. So, stay tuned. Join us in Discord. It's a good, chaotic, crazy place, and we cannot wait to see you all there.
And so this is an amazing channel. Who helps make this amazing channel operate?
That is such a good question, Sway. I think it might be our friends over at The Critical Dice. Over at The Critical Dice, you can get anything and everything you might need for your Dungeons and Dragons
The Critical
nerdy
Dice.
thing. The Critical Dice, because don't remember that they are the one and only. But you can get anything and everything that you might need for your D&D and nerd stuff. They have dice, pins, hats, shirts, whatever you want. They have it. And if not, I guess you could bug them until they stock it, but that's probably not a good idea.
100%
And
do it.
not only that, but we know that you guys have a lot of stuff that you want to buy because it's all perfect on that website. So we wanted to save you guys some money. So we convinced them that they should let you do that. So if you use the link that was put into the chat, you will save 20% off of your entire order for anything on their website. Anything, Matthew? Yes, Matthew, anything. You'll get 20% off of it. And then not just that, but they have an amazing subscription service where you get dice every single month, which is like a lot of dice. Some may say too many, others may say too few, and I, for one, am in camp 2. So make sure to sign up for your subscription for endless dice. And I know you can't use that link in the chat to get 20% off, and it's very sad. However, I personally fought with my physical fists to get you the code REPRPG to be able to get you 50% off of your first month's order of your subscription box. So use that code, save yourself some money, send a little bit of love to the channel, and get you too many dice. Just too many.
Too many dice.
That's it.
So
Stevie, you said endless dice, and I went endless love, but with dice like in my head, like immediately. That is, yeah.
Dice.
So last night, roughly 23 hours ago, Lockdown donated $20 to Rain. 2 minutes ago, Tristan donated $20 to Rain. So thank you all so much. Tristan, I want to know, where would you like your money to go to? Because you get essentially, you want to give them, okay, so we will give 2 boon dice to the players. Now, what boon dice do is give them extra dice to roll to make bad shit not happen and to make good shit even better. The beast dice are the dice that the storyteller gets to use against the players. So take that into consideration as we go forward. To increase or decrease their hunger will make them a little bit more chaotic or a little bit more stable as we go. The $50, the one true premonition. We actually had a couple of these the other night. Jem here got her very first and second and third premonitions. And unlike most Vampire the Masquerade premonitions, these are one true premonitions. These are very little, decision making of what does this really mean. It's very like, oh shit, okay. Now she doesn't get to know the past, present, or future status. She does get to glimpse what is going on. And then the mystery occurrence for $100 to Rain, not to us, not to the players, not to the channel, but to every sexual assault survivor. Amazing shit or bad shit happens. Last time it was mostly bad shit, because that is way easier to just throw at players. So, as we go forward, I am Sway, also known as Bardic Sway, here on Twitch and TikTok and Twitter and Instagram. I don't do Facebook, but if I did, I would be Bardic Sway there as well. I do ASMR, where I whisper sweet little nothings into your ear, and then I do story times where I tell you other people's sweet little nothings in your ear. And then I play video games, which is a lot of like, oh my god, what the fuck? And then we just switch. There's lots of rum, there's lots of cussing. It is, both these channels are 18 and up, so take that for what you will, with content warnings. If we get that one in the chat, love your faces. And so that is me. Now going clockwise, as soon as everyone, all the contents, all the warnings, you will fucking recognize.
I messed mine
The
up.
content, it has been warned.
You have been warned of the content. You know, your first Masquerade breach is okay.
Listen, my milkshake for dinner gets here in 6 minutes. We can stall and just content warn until my
I've
fully
ordered
adult
food
food gets
twice,
here.
and I'm not drinking during this, so
I am
we're
not
about
drinking
to get real.
great at all. Amazing. We're gonna have a fun time.
So going clockwise, Siren, could you tell us who you are, who Siren is, and her clan, if you don't mind?
You're not wrong. He is. I am. Siren is a toreadorable rocker chick. Just wants to play the drums and make magic with her music. And her daddy is Vegas, a big manly fucking hot as shit bodyguard who works around the clubs that she plays at, stuff like that. So that's her, that's him, that's them. Let's go.
And the next up is Jem.
Hi, I just masturbated to the movie E.T. and it was the cleanest orgasm I've ever had. Megan, and I am playing Jem, the Malkavian. My dad is Camille. He is right now the Prince of New Orleans, and so fucking
Don't say right
What
now
do you
like we're
mean
planning
right
a coup.
now?
What the
well,
fuck?
and so help me. I'm not planning shit. Let's also remember. Forever. He is always the Prince of New Orleans. We own it, bitches. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
Better?
Ha.
You feel better about that?
Ha ha.
Ha ha ha. And he crazy because we're all a little crazy here.
Addison.
Hey everybody, it's me. I'm David. I play Addison Claiborne, the Ventru with the mostest. My daddy's name is Rebecca Chase.
That bitch is daddy.
Yeah, that bitch is daddy. She's the girl that will punch you in the face and be like, "Thank you so much, sir. Please another."
Thank you.
Thank you for giving me the time.
Thank you, one more, please. He's just had a mental break, but he's coming back. He's coming back. He's doing all right. Stay gold, pony boy.
And I'm Matthew, and I play Jace, the local gay witch boy vibes. He is a Tremere, and his mom is Iris the Wonderful. And they work together at a shop that Iris owns, the Ancient Site. It's so cute. I love them. That's all.
Yeah, it should be noted that most of the sires are definitely daddy mode, aside from Iris, and she's the group mom, and
I
she.
feel like
absolutely.
if she goes into daddy mode,
She's like that cool mom that whenever she gets mad, you're like, "Oh fuck, we fucked up." Cool mom's upset.
So
I think Addison would be into it.
I unplugged my microphone because
because
I'm a genius. Can you guys hear me?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So yes, Addison / David did quote from The Outsiders. So a little bit of catch up because the last couple of weeks have been a little bit crazy with the charity and with the big things that have happened. The slow motion, the slow build. They turned up the heat. So last week was dealing with a little bit of the fallout of Addison coming forward with what they have now found out are sex traffickers, because this is Rain Month and we fucking kill sex traffickers. And Siren had a visit from her past via a private investigator that she chose to deal with by ghouling him, or the first steps of ghouling. So he should be back any moment looking for the hot ass rocker chick to share a drink with yet again. Addison found one of the sex traffickers that showed up to opening night of La Save, the club / bar / Haven-esque area for the coterie, and decided to ghoul him a little bit. So what?
He tried to roofie me.
He did try to roof you, yes. He was pretty stealthy with it, but he's not a vampire that can see all and know all. So
That's on him.
Let's see. Jace, well, we'll start with Jem here. Jem found out a little bit more information, a little bit more clarity on her visions of the Second Inquisition, either already here or having been here for a while or showing up relatively soon. She informed the sires, who are then going to go tell their respective Primogen, and Lucy, the group Shadow, Malkavian, kind of the group mom for the coterie, is going to go tell Camille. And then there was the premonition that Baron Samdi himself was a glowing, bloody skull with a top hat, because the Baron, over the Ancient Site store, the metaphysical store of both Jace and Iris. So yeah, the end of the premonition heard Jace screaming, and so that was alluded to, and everybody is just kind of. Oh, and Jace brought a ghost into the bar accidentally because that is a thing that chat paid for. So that is a thing that fucking happened. So now they have a haunted haven. So everyone enjoyed that. With the exception that this is New Orleans. So the mystique of like, oh no, we must stay away from the haunted area doesn't really apply. It almost makes the haven a little bit more popular for people to show up to, which is great if you want a bar. It's also got a ghost in it, so take that for what you will.
Yeah.
Did I miss anything crazy that happened? Oh, everybody got a weapon of choice because because the prior week we had gotten support for another show of ours that I didn't see until after the show. So every player of that game got a weapon. So fuck it, every player in this game got a weapon training. At least the first steps of it. So everybody got a dot in either melee for a weapon, brawl for fists, or firearms if you want to carry a gun like Lucy, the cutest little psycho Lolita girl ever with now guns.
Yeah.
Did I miss anything, you guys? Oh, opening night. The bar opened up, party ensued because everyone needed a party and kind of blow off some steam. Plus it was a good second half to all the craziness that happened first, and then in the break it was a nice little downtime. So you guys went to sleep ish when the sun started to work its way up. The bar was closed down. The ghouls have run of the store essentially while you guys are dead.
Yeah.
You look dead. You feel dead. You're dead. So the ghouls have the run of the shop while you guys are asleep. And we start tonight's episode with the sun going down. And the camera again pulls over the cloud cover to the night sky. Through the clouds, zipping in and out of the city blocks, hearing the music, and a little bit of the mayhem that's been going on in New Orleans. And as our coterie rises, you guys hear music going on from upstairs. The bar is open. Now that you guys are safe after your trial, essentially, are we all staying in the Haven? And if not, where are we staying at? I know that Jem is going to be staying at the Haven in her office. Where's everybody else at?
I went back to my apartment.
Okay. Your new apartment.
My new apartment.
Your new apartment, yes. Jace.
My first instinct was to stay at home, but then the Haven is haunted because of me. So if anything happens, I want to be able to be there to deal with it. So the bar it is.
The bar it is. And Siren, where is Siren arising from? Is she still couch surfing with her ghouls?
I'm gonna say tonight, because they gotta talk about some shit. She crashed at Vegas's place.
From whence is she being aroused?
So what happened is that you went back to Vegas's place. Hammy escorted you from the club with the instruction at the end of the night, hey, you guys need some more bouncers. I can't do this every night. He's been essentially assigned to Siren. And so Hammy drove you back to Vegas's chateau. And Vegas is not there when you get there because he's got to go do some shit. And when you arise from your slumber, he still is not there. What I would like from everybody is a rouse check, and I need to bring up Roll20, or you guys can just tell me pass or fail. Anything above a 6 is a 6 and above is a pass.
An 8.
Cool.
9.
I like it. Who gets hungrier? Oh no.
Me, Addison gets hungrier.
Okay, so you fed from douchebag, so you're actually back to 2 now.
Okay.
Wait. Did you? Because then he would be a vampire, right?
He didn't drink completely. He didn't replace him with his blood.
Ah, gotcha.
No, you actually didn't sip from him.
You're right. I did not.
Yeah, you didn't sip from him. So you are now at 3. You are on edge. That drive and that focus that you had from the last episode is definitely still there, but with a malicious tinge. And
Yep.
Jem, did you get hungrier? I saw a look on your face like, oh shit. You got a 1. You're muted. So
Yes, 1.
the hunger. Yes, the hunger ensues. So everybody is a little bit hungrier aside from, well, Jace and Siren are fine. Jem, I'm going to say that you have finished your supply in the back. If you would have liked to. If not, you can go up to a 3 hunger, or you can stay at 2. Because you haven't drank.
I know. If I finish it, I go to 2.
If you finish it, you go to 2. If you keep it, you go to 3 and you're on edge.
Let's go
Well,
to 2.
you're as however your character responds to being super fucking hungry.
Oh, we're not gonna find that one out. So, because she handles
Last night was her not super fucking hungry. This is
yeah,
going
she
to go
handles
badly.
stress like an angel.
So, if you guys haven't watched Vampire the Masquerade before or read any of his lore, 1 hunger is where every kindred naturally stays at this generation of age. You're hungry. Like you're hungry. You're always hungry. You guys haven't figured out the way of not being hungry. Your sires told you if you drink somebody completely dry and kill them, you will be perfectly fine and not feel the hunger at all for a while until you start to use your abilities or go to sleep. But you've also taken a life. So it's disposing of the body, and they've told you it's more pain than what it's really worth. But you always feel that little edge that you need to eat. You need to drink. Now, 2 is, I haven't eaten since like this morning, maybe last night. It's bad. It's a constant. It's always constant, no matter what level, but it just keeps getting stronger. 3 is where a couple of you guys are at tonight. Well, sorry, only David. So Addison is feeling almost uncontrollably looking for the next person to drink from. Or you can't help but to I have to go do this right now. You can stop yourself, but man, you don't really fucking want to. And 5 is you completely lose control of your character. You now belong to me, and you no longer have a player character anymore. You can't come back from that. So enjoy.
We take the player out back and shoot them.
Yeah. You're gonna have to feed for a while, and then maybe I'll let you have your character back. If you didn't fuck up so bad.
We lock them up. We throw people into the room with them.
You lose complete control. You immediately frenzy for food.
Jesus Christ.
And it kind of dips into your humanity. Now each character here has things that they've made tenets and promises to themselves and to others of what they will and won't do, lines they won't cross, and if they do, they slowly give themselves over to the beast more and more. And that's truly where you can lose your character. Not just for a moment to hunger, but when the beast completely takes over at humanity 0, you're gone. And every kindred in the city will hunt you just to stop you from making a mockery of kindred society and breaking the masquerade in such ways that you're a danger to every kindred who wakes and walks the earth at night. But you guys don't have to worry about tonight, right? You guys are good.
Yeah.
So you guys...
Yes, after that rousing encouragement.
Oh,
we're
100%. Yeah. So Jem and Jace, you awake to music. Siren, you awake to an empty house. And Addison, you awake to your lovely fucking apartment. So what do we do?
she'll just leave then and clean up and make it look as though she was never there then, and just.
And you're gonna head to the Haven, head to Lissav. Okay.
Last night before going to bed, once the bar had kind of dwindled down, whenever we were at the ancient site, a book like literally jumped off the shelf. And so I want to have before bed taken some time to look over it, and I think before going to the main area of the bar, I'm going to go through it again.
So when you popped open the book, at first the cover kind of talks about the Loire.
Yeah.
And the different types of, but when you open it, it's not that. It is handwritten. Now this was a commercial book that there was like 50 of them on the shelves, because Welcome to New Orleans, the Loire and Vodun and Hoodoo aren't really uncommon.
Sure.
And so you pick up this book that flew off the shelf at you, that you told Iris about, and Iris was like, that book belongs to fucking you now.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, well, I'll put this away and read it later. And it is now handwritten incantations, handwritten information, guidance on contacting, summoning, offering, banishment spells, everything specifically for the Baron.
Is there a name in here anywhere? Like because my first instinct is like after seeing that is like, oh, this is someone else's and I need to stop, for at least for right now, before my curiosity gets the better of me. And so cover, and looking at the cover part and the cover page, and if there's no names there, same thing for the back.
The cover, like everything on the outside looks 100%
so I mean
normal.
the inside of the cover.
The inside, you get the feeling like there's something there that you're not seeing.
Okay, then I will regrettably turn on Sense the Unseen.
I hate myself for doing it, but I'm gonna do it.
Everything you see more where, and you realize that the words that you've seen are overlapping the book. And now that you've turned your second sight on, essentially, a Sense the Unseen, you see that it's red ink, and the words of the book fade away, leaving only the words in handwritten form.
Cool.
And
so
you do see a name.
Oh, what's the name?
Tandy Sims.
Tandy Sims, huh? Okay, cool. Immediately
Terrifying.
turn off the site, shut the book, and
Run away.
Gonna put that not on my bed.
Fair.
In the top drawer of the nightstand, and then go to the bar.
Okay. And as you close off your sight, you see the words fade. And you feel the slightest like pulse of energy as that happens. As your sight fades and you see it going, the words, the red inked handwritten words fade away into just text. Just a story about the Loire and their various forms and what they are over top of.
Cool.
Someone hug Megan.
I'm a liar. I'm gonna go ahead and put a warding circle against ghouls on that drawer as well.
Okay, what's the time frame for that? That's
what I'm checking. I think it's I think a ward is faster and is where the fuck is my main? There it is. Rituals. At some point I will remember this. Let's see. I don't want to know how long it lasts. I know how long it lasts.
We'll say that it doesn't take you long to ward.
No, it absolutely doesn't at all. The caster pours their blood on the object to be warded, tracing the glyph with it.
Yeah.
In it with their bare fingers. Once the caster wipes the blood off, the ward becomes invisible, and it lasts until the object is physically broken or destroyed.
If I'm not mistaken, you got a knife last night, correct?
I did.
So now, if you use the knife to inflict wounds upon yourself to draw finger paint with, you will have to use willpower to heal. But if you use your fangs, you can just look it up when you're done.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that one.
Fair enough.
Just a little chompy chomp.
The moment that you do that, you instantly smell like cigar smoke and rum.
Why this?
Stupid witch boy.
I'm gonna just resist the urge to be curious.
And the ward is there.
Yeah, I mean that ward's not gonna do shit for a ghost, but fuck it. And also not for the fucking Baron. So yeah, I'm just gonna
Voodoo's losing her shit in the chat right now. She's like, what did I say?
Yep.
What did I say?
Thought him on the voodoo.
So yeah, I go ahead and put that ritual against ghouls for when humans somehow make it to my bedroom, which they would never. And
no, of course not. They would never ever do that.
Nope. Back to the bar.
And you go downstairs. Perfectly fine. People are doing their thing. They're enjoying. There's no live music right now, unless there is. If I ever say that, okay, I didn't think there was. Last night was opening night. The sun is just now gone down, so still kind of relatively early in the night. But there are people who didn't get to come last night or didn't hear about it. They're kind of just like looking around, hanging out. Jem, you wake up.
I'll tell you what, first things first, she's going to start making free drinks for Voodoo all night because, yep. She'll finish off her supply.
So you go back to two hunger.
Oh.
And she'll get ready. She'll clean up her. She's just redoing her makeup. She's not, and I think she'll change her shirt. But she's not dressing up like anybody else anymore. She's just dressing like her. Yeah. And she'll go out and check in with the back of house staff and see if anything had happened during the day that needed to be dealt with, how the floor is doing, and then she'll just start bartending.
What Norissa's name is now Joey, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hashtag
really
not
like
Marissa.
Norissa.
The show has a real life friend who makes lots of yummy little drinks, and she's now a ghoul in our campaign, and we didn't have a name for her, so instead of using her real name, it was Norissa.
Yeah.
And so now Norissa tells you, hey, it's actually Joey.
Oh,
Yeah.
that doesn't even sound like Narissa. I don't know why
I was just kind of going with it. I'm not sure. It's whatever. So a cop was here earlier today. Okay. So he wasn't a cop, but he was definitely fucking law. Like,
okay.
Legit. Like did you ever see like any of those old school detective movies? You know, like he washed up cop, kind of like taking the streets to himself. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. So.
Okay.
Imagine that plus like 25 pounds and hasn't shaved in 3 days.
Does that sound like the PI?
Sounds exactly like the PI. Yeah.
Oh, he's a cop now. Okay.
He just said he was looking for rocker chick, the one with the
Siren.
Yes.
This particular dumb bitch. Good.
Is he still here or did he leave?
No, he said he'd try back later. He said that she worked out something that she was going to come back, and I don't know. He's seen like over the fucking moon with this chick, and I don't know what kind of sex magic she's got, but like it's working.
Oh,
I mean,
no, she doesn't.
If Addison will let you try. Did he leave a card or anything?
No, I said she wasn't here, and he was kind of like disheartened. Like looked sad, little like kicked puppy, and then like
Aw,
left.
okay.
And he said he'd come back later. He said he
Okay.
was early. I don't know what that means, but like I don't know if you guys always show up here. Or...
No. I mean, I think it's like, wizards are never early. They arrive precisely when they mean to, but cops are always early.
I love that movie.
Lord of the Rings?
Yes.
Well, yeah, it's dope. Such a great soundtrack. Howard Shore's a genius.
Was there so boss, was there any like drinks you wanted to have on tap tonight?
Fuck you. I don't know.
I didn't know if there was like a vibe that you wanted to give to Joey Narissa. That's her last name.
That's how I've been calling by
Narissa.
your last name this whole time. That's rude.
Yeah.
I'm so
Yes,
sorry.
Rissa, if you are in here, it is now Joey Narissa.
She is gonna put on since Siren isn't here, because they have like touch tunes. They have like you can play music, but she has an override because of fucking course she does.
Because of course she does.
She does the entire album, Rilo Kiley's Under the Blacklight,
I like it.
because it's good. Also, reasons. And where's this stupid list? Where's the list of drinks?
We got real method about this.
So-
These
so
drinks
while
actually
you-
exist.
While you're looking for the
read
drink
it.
list, as you're sitting there trying to figure out what to plan for, you see Jace kind of come down on the corner of your eye, and in front of him, in the direction of you, there's almost like a breeze. You see it kind of knock his hair, and then the breeze hits you, and there's a chillness to it, and you're like, this has happened fucking before. The doors open up and they slam shut.
Ghost Boy is here.
Okay. Why do I sound like a parrot? Fuck. I don't. Okay. Keep Jace.
Make sure there's whiskey tonight.
Yeah, she's actually gonna just pour a whiskey, and put it on the back counter, and tell Joey, "Don't worry about it."
Fuck you. And that's all you hear as that breeze passes by and opens up the door and slams it shut.
Is this before or after I put the whiskey down?
As you're like, oh shit. As you see the breeze, the ghost breeze, you're like, fucking shot. And that's when it hits you and the doors open up and slam shut. You get the impression that something left, not came in.
With a fuck you?
What the fuck you?
Gosh, you couldn't have gotten a polite one. I mean, okay.
It's currently
You will-
haunting Siren.
It moved to my. It went across town. It left the state, and it came to Florida to haunt my camera. Okay, when we find out that ghost's name, that's probably my camera ghost's name because that was eerie how you did that. I'm scared.
She'll do the whiskey then. You should always do that. You should always do hard liquor when you have an empty stomach. Oh, evening, Jace.
How's it going?
Little chilly. You?
Real stressed.
Aw,
You
that's
do
a
get
shame.
you do get the sensation, Jace, that you feel like your skin is thicker. Like you feel more. You got that thick skin, yeah. You feel more calm, and not because like the presence is gone, but like a little something extra.
What does that mean?
Don't know. Okay.
You feel a little better about yourself.
Okay. Do we have any plans tonight, Jem, that you know of?
Not that I know of, but I haven't heard from the others. So
And Addison, you can show up whenever you feel like. Same thing with Siren.
Addison got
Early.
some
She'll
shit
be
to
there
do.
early. She left making her exit because that's awkward as shit. and already made her feel weird that she felt like she was doing the weird one-night stand thing despite the fact that he wasn't there. So she's just like, well, now I feel needy and uncomfortable. I'm gonna get the fuck out before he knows I was here. And so she's there probably shortly after Jem, like before we open, like, yep, hi, how can I help? Let's go. Or before we set up or whatever.
Well, I mean, it's open all day. It's open until you guys shut it down.
Before
at
the vampire hours open.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not open to Kindred yet. Because you guys just woke up, Jem and Jace. You guys just woke up. Siren, you're not there that long after that. So Addison said he had what to do.
So Addison wakes up and he tells Alexa, good evening, and the shutters in his high-rise loft apartment automatically open, and the moonlight pours in, and the whole house starts playing Lil Nas X's "Call Me by Your Name."
Yes.
And it's very like in my mind, it's like a Stella's Got Her Groove Back montage of him. Like, it's like Stella's Got Her Groove Back, but make it American Psycho. And he walks into his like very open concept bathroom, and it has like, you know, the rain showers, and he's, you know, feeling his oats, gets dressed in the tightest black pants, the tightest black shirt, buttoned pretty low, blazer, you know, that is tailored to a fault, and he's on his way out the door, and with this new sense of self-purpose, and he texts the group chat, just "I'm hungry" and a smiley face.
Go eat.
Siren will message, you want to go grab a bite together at some point as I'll just fucking hunt. Let's go. Like, she needs a distraction from everything. So if he needs a hunting buddy,
I'm just going to say that it didn't dawn on me that when you said, you know, you roll over and talk to Alexa, my head went, oh, I'm so glad I don't have this on speakers because my Alexa would go off, yet didn't register the fact that you're talking about good morning, Alexa, and then she just takes care of your fucking apartment for you. Yeah. I was like, I don't remember him getting a fucking ghoul named Alexa.
But that's next up. Alexa and Siri, we got Cortana, we'll get all them, you know?
Isn't that technically what they are?
Cortana's a spicy ass bitch. Be prepared. I'm just saying.
Yes, she is.
Jem starts to text back, "Eat me," and then just deletes it. Also, since it was asked, the drink for the day is it's less talk, more pop rocks. It's watermelon jalapeno margarita.
Ooh, all right.
I'm here for it.
I love it.
We're in a place. All right, go.
So you're doing your morning ritual, your morning to you ritual, and feeling your oats. And what is the next on the agenda?
Hunting.
Hunting.
Is the young man that I've begun to ghoul?
Yes.
Is he? Has anyone seen him at the bar?
He hasn't asked. He didn't ask for you for when Joey told Jem what happened today. He was not on the list of occurrences now.
Great. I'm gonna find that little shit.
Mm.
Hunting
But you know you've seen it from when you've ghouled others that, like, you know he's out there looking for you right now.
Yep.
Mm.
Just wear really strong cologne, let him come to you. Just he'll smell it, he'll find you.
So are you guys gonna go hunt?
I'm gonna go to the bar and hopefully find that
Okay.
human.
So everybody arrives that isn't already at the bar. You guys arrive to the bar, and there's some people waiting outside. They can't seem to get in. There's no line yet, but there's no Hammy. There's no other ghoul.
Oh.
Hammy hasn't gotten there yet, and You see people try to open up the door and it won't open.
I had ghouled several bodyguard beeflings in preparation for the 6 months ago for the stuff.
Yeah,
Can I?
yeah.
I'd
We
like
can
to text.
100% say that you already arranged that if you would
Yeah.
like to. Yeah.
Please, yes.
So there's two big burly dudes, military looking, like crew cut, very clean cut, Under Armour shirts for no fucking reason.
Hell yeah.
And yeah.
The
we've all-
reason is Siren asked them to wear that.
The reason is because they were in the
That's
military for
fucking
10 minutes.
reason.
we know the reason.
So they're trying to open up the door and it won't. It's not opening.
That was the fuck you. God damn it. He ghost locked the doors.
Oh no.
Can Siren get in the back? Say, hold on a second.
Ace, you gonna fix this.
From inside,
This is Megan talking. You gonna fix this.
From inside, can we hear people trying to open the door?
Yeah, like there's people that are like trying to get out, and there's people that like are trying to get in. And this is like it's not working. And so about that time, because it's not long after the door shuts like that, that people start to go, "What the fuck?" So this prissy ass bitch comes up to you, Jem, and she looks like Britney from the '90s, like schoolgirl with like, but she's got like an onk instead of like a cross. And she comes up and she's like, excuse me, your door's busted. This is a fire hazard."
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I will go take care of that. Thank you so much for bringing that to my
I knew
attention.
you were fucking awesome. I love this place. Thank you.
Of
And
course.
She
Sure.
walks off. She's like, I don't really like this place. And then just kind of like, you wouldn't have heard it unless you were a kindred, and you definitely
Yeah.
heard it.
Yeah. So she's gonna go unlock the door. And where is Jace?
Downstairs. I mean, if
Chase, you would have
he
seen
didn't
this if
ha-
you're
yeah.
downstairs.
Yeah, then he would have also like kind of seeing a door open and close by itself, knowing that we are haunted, would have gone over to like
She's gonna like make a show of like she's gonna slightly unlock it, but make it more look like these old doors and all this humidity. They get
The
stuck.
character in this building,
Yeah,
it's really.
And
And
just,
Jace is,
guys, I'm
she's-
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Jem can't open it. And before she gets physically violent with this door, you go over there and you smell that whiff of cigar and rum again, and you reach and the door opens.
cool.
The Lasav go. It's the Lasav spirit. We
I'm
can
about to
start
lose
telling
my
the story.
fucking shit. Sorry, guys. You know how some of these old buildings are. Thank you so much for your patience. Guys, we are open. Apologies. What do you say? I'm so sorry.
So Jace hears the voice,
I got you, young.
and the door like opens, and it's as you open it up that you hear that.
It's just Jace that hears it.
It's just Jace that hears that.
Good.
Oh no. Oh, no.
Unfortunately,
You did
Caitlin also
this.
heard it, and now I'm not okay.
Jace will oh fuck.
Jace, roll me a intelligence. What would be good for this? What do you got in intelligence? What do you got on the mind side?
So I have academics, awareness, investigation, medicine, occult, or technology.
Roll me an investigation and occult. And remember, you have 4 boon dice that you can
wait,
use.
do
That
you- Investigation is a skill. Do you
sorry,
want it to be
intelligence occult.
Okay.
Intelligence occult.
Out of
Yeah,
curiosity,
use them. Use
Yes.
them.
would this fall under the? I would assume that it falls under the like. If I were to put voodoo or hoodoo under that would be the specialty. But would witchcraft apply? Or blood magic? But I don't. think
Blood
it's
magic,
that one.
definitely no.
Yeah.
For witchcraft, it gets a little wonky.
yeah. Yeah.
Because you're more like Wiccan-esque in nature,
Yes.
right? Okay, so
Yes.
no, it would not.
Okay, that's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so intelligence is 3, occult is 4. I replace 2 of these with hunger. Oh God, please, God.
Yes, the don't pee your pants would be composure resolve. Yes. Now, did you use any boon dice for this?
I did not,
Okay.
just because I was rolling 7 anyway.
That's very fair. Okay.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes, one of which is a crit.
Was the crits? It doesn't matter. 'cause
It
you
was
only have
not
one.
on a hunger die, no.
You know that smell of cigars and rum is definitely sign of the Baron.
Yep, Matthew knew that too.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna.
And remember, like I said, if you know something that isn't distinctly Vampire the Masquerade lore, but like world lore,
Yeah.
I will 100%, especially the locals of New Orleans,
Sure.
I'll 100% allow you to go, hey, so this is the Baron, right?
Okay.
And I'll
got
tell
it. I
you
just wanted to
whether
make sure.
I will tell you whether or not Jace would have known that or not.
Okay,
so yeah,
perfect.
you beyond a shadow of a doubt, that voice,
Yep.
the smell.
Yep.
If you could put a top hat on a voice, it'd be like that motherfucker right there.
Okay, cool. So he's going to look to Jem, and and he's just gonna like kind of under his breath. I'm gonna text you guys something every 5 minutes to make sure that I'm okay. If I don't text on that 5 minutes, come find me. I will be right back. I have to go do a thing. And he's if you go to say something to him, he won't leave. But
Hey, can we talk about this before you just go and do it? Can you at least explain to me what's going on?
You know that dream you had, and because we are technically near people, so he's trying.
Yeah, you
to
guys
be
are right at
very-
the door unless otherwise stated.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
no, exactly.
Can
So
we
he's-
go somewhere and have a?
As long as somewhere it's not back inside. Yes.
And you guys see Siren and Addison like kind of like pushing their way through the 5 or 6 people that have been waited to go through, and you guys are kind of at the door and you're letting people out and letting people in, and then Siren and Addison are in the group of people trying to come in.
He will wave to the two of them, and then hey guys, let's go over here real quick, and then we'll like walk outside and to an alley, a nearby alleyway.
Yeah, you guys have that kind of like L shape that goes around the bar. It's kind of where it's how to get in the back.
Where I talked to the
Yeah.
guy. Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, you guys are all kind of over there now.
Oh fuck, I should go get the book. He will once we're in the alleyway and like well in the alleyway, he will just
Are you wearing your
so-
satchel?
yes.
Your
always.
merce? Yeah,
Always.
it's in there.
No, I hate that. There was a ward and everything.
Rest assured, no ghouls.
I
have
know
snapped.
no ghouls touched it. So he will once we're like well in the alleyway. So you know that really bad dream that you had, Jem? The like really bad one?
Yeah.
I think that it is closer to happening now than previously thought, and he was in the bar. So I have to go look into that before putting you guys in that kind of danger, because that kind of danger is something that I don't know if you guys can really deal with. Not
Can
because
you?
you're not good enough at it, but just because I don't know. No, probably not, and that's the thing.
But
Jace,
you
roll me a composure resolve.
Cool. 3, 1, 2, this. Still not using a boon dice because I have 6 for that, so hopefully this won't go too bad.
What'd you get?
Use them, bitch. Come on.
So I got all failures. Everything
Oh!
was a 6 or below, and there
Yeah.
was 1 crit failure, but it was not on a hunger die.
Okay.
None of it was. I mean, the failures were on hunger dice
Yeah.
too, but
So as long as they both weren't, it's fine.
yep.
You feel a sense of calm and safety, and warmth that you haven't felt since you've died.
That's so much worse.
Matthew hates that. Jace does not. But Matthew really hates that. So yeah, he's just gonna oh fuck. I don't really know if it's something that you guys have the connection to be able to deal with. And I think right now it's fine as long as I have a little bit of time to deal with it. So I just wanted to let you all know before I ran out. And I do plan on texting you in fairly regular intervals in case something happens.
She opens up and has traveled enough that she has access to so many apps and sends a location tracking thing. It's like, text using that.
So what was this
if
dream?
we need to.
And from behind you, you hear a voice come from the back of the bar around the L shape. And
We're
you
not in
look
the bar.
from behind the bar, from the
so
stage.
in the alley next to it.
Yeah. So it circles around us where the the band
just
can show up.
From the building. I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay. We didn't do a masquerade preach, I swear to God.
No. You guys,
Not been speaking, any kind of...
There would have been no chance somebody was behind you, except there is. And so what was this dream? And you turn around and you see this very she's kind of meh chick. Aside from this sword on her hip.
Is it?
Oh shit! Is it the sheriff?
Yeah.
It's a very nondescript black chick. She's got braids down to her shoulders. She's got a leather jacket on, some jeans, some boots.
I want to look her in the eyes and compel her and say, "Who are you?"
Bitch.
Okay, go ahead and.
That's a series wrap on Addison, guys.
It's not really you don't really roll for that one.
I mean,
I don't have any beast bonus to use against you.
Thank God.
Unless somebody would like to donate some.
No.
It's charisma and dominate versus intelligence and resolve.
Intelligence and resolve? Okay.
Yep.
We will do this. Go ahead and roll yours.
Okay.
I deleted my thirst channel out, so I can't do my dice roller hidden from everybody.
I got 3 successes, 1 crit. And the crit is not on a hunger die.
3 successes. Sorry, I'm rolling these one at a time. Okay.
Just to give them time to donate to help him and also to fuck with our emotions.
It's you meet a resistance, but she walks straight towards you. Sheriff. And then you see her kind of got the chills, and the mask of many faces drops, and there, lo and behold, is the Nosferatu sheriff of New Orleans. Someone you've seen cut a tongue out before, and give her sword over to the prince to decapitate a motherfucker who spoke out disrespectfully, and is now standing a couple feet away from Addison, the sheriff.
Pleasure to see you again. Welcome.
Going to give you some leeway. Now this is when I use my deeper voice, understand that this is 100% feminine form. However, 100% Nosferatu gives 0 fucks.
Yep.
I give you some leeway. This is your haven, given to you by the boss. And being able to look like anyone gives you a little bit of amnesty. I'm actually shocked that you were able to compel an answer out of me. This is your home. So, I'm here on official business. But I would love to know the dream.
And we'd love to discuss it inside in private at some point, I believe. But right now, I don't think there are details any of us are comfortable going into in an alleyway. Am I wrong?
Do you guys have rooftop access?
I want to say yes.
Yeah, it's our building.
There's a fire
Fucking
escape up
yes.
there, and like this is where you guys have kind of.
Yeah,
I don't feel like being trapped into a masquerade
Yeah.
breach where she was like, now I can fucking kill you. You've said too much. I'm like, no, we're not doing that here, okay?
and yeah, I mean, it's not like rooftop access where there is a bar up there, but it is absolutely like there's a
Yet.
fire escape from the roof.
Yeah, it's where your AC
there's
units,
an
like
AC
air intakes, are.
Yes.
This is now the secret vampire meeting spot is the roof.
The roof.
Yeah, you guys have a fire escape
Go
in the back of the bar, and you guys have it's a pull down, but it's over the table of the little meeting area back there. And
I would like Siren will make a note to ask Jem, hey, can we get like a danger authorized personnel sign only on this fire escape in
Oh
case
no, that's
like
up there.
good.
yeah, it's,
Okay,
it's
just
100%
making
there.
sure.
Yeah,
Making sure.
She okay, after you guys went through and like staged the theater, she went back with like a ruler and made sure everything was OSHA compliant.
Good.
Yeah.
At least
she's-
one of us did.
yeah. No, I mean,
she's not she saw the video about how that club went up in 2 minutes in fire. That's now her biggest fear.
expectation
and-
of competence. You guys 100% have a fuck you sign. Stay out.
Yeah.
No, there's not much up there. There's just the AC handlers, and that's kind of it.
Yeah.
However, do you tell her that you do, or do you bring her inside?
Tell her that we do what?
Have rooftop access.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So who does?
we do.
Which one of you?
I have the keys.
Siren will let Jem. She'll look at like she already said stuff. She's letting Jem, if she wants to invite her on the roof.
And
take the lead.
she goes, is it inside, outside access?
It's a roof.
Come this way.
She rolls her eyes and like
yeah.
turns around back to the, and she kind of like has one hand on it. She goes, just wanted to see if you would tell me about it. And then she walks up. Like she was already back here.
Yeah, we picked the right answer. Yes.
And so she climbs up the fire escape, and she's on top of the roof quicker than you would expect. And you guys go up there. Does everybody go up there? Does anybody stay down below? Okay. Just wanted to not take away from player agency. So when you guys get up there, she's sitting on top of one of the AC handlers, and she just kind of has her hands on her legs, her thighs. Just chilling.
Might we be so bold as to ask, because the dream stuff may or may not be on a weird time limit, we're not quite sure, but your official business probably is. So do we want to get to that first?
No, I want to know the dream. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. The business is important.
Figured I would check.
I
my
dream
dream
I
to
could
know.
fly.
This roof is not high enough, sir. I do not advise that.
I just wanted to see you smile.
And she does, and it's like grin. It's far wider than it should be.
And he's going, yes, those are the models I still want, damn it.
Yeah, he's definitely still inspired by everything that makes her kind of different.
Thank
I
you,
love that.
Nelly. Nelly gave us a $20 donation.
Oh,
So
thank
that
you.
is 2 dice. Oh, let me bring that up. That
Don't give them to him, he already has too much power.
2 dice right there.
Do it. Let the
Oh,
chaos
no.
flow.
Thank you, Nelly. I appreciate that. So, so Miss Jem, the dream, if you would.
With all due respect, ma'am, I already let the prince know.
Okay, then maybe that's the business. Fair enough. So, Second Inquisition, you had a premonition of sorts. It's kind of what y'all do.
Yes,
So, just here to kind of, I want to get it straight from you. What's the deal? You had I heard things about suits and churches and briefcases. I just need to know kind of what you saw in case something was missed in translation. And you tell him, and so you tell her from the initial standpoint of a paper, like folded up origami airplane flying through the clouds.
It was a bird first.
It was a bird first, and then when it came through the clouds, you saw House of Cards streets, and then
telling her that.
You're not telling her that one.
Nope.
The bird turns into it was
the bird turned into the
issues.
plane, and then I was inside the plane, and I was the guy.
Yep, you were a man in a suit with a briefcase on his lap that then landed
in New Orleans.
At
night, and met two other guys in suits. One flashed credentials. I couldn't see the credentials, but one of the guys said, "We have work to do," and I didn't see any like outward emblems or crosses or anything like that, and then that was it.
And then your other premonition, because thank you, chat, you guys gave her first premonitions and we did a lot that night. You did see them enter the church.
Was that a premonition? I thought that was just like storyteller afterthought.
That was my side. That was the storyteller.
She didn't see the church. She just knew that they were
like I didn't want to meta because but
100%. So you saw them touch down.
Also we could die. So maybe I do.
You saw them touch down, or you saw him touch down, land, get the credentials flashed at him. The briefcase was handed to one of the guys. Him said, "We have work to do." You got in a vehicle and drove away.
But I didn't see any date. I know it was night.
So the question, why is everybody just assuming this is Second Inquisition? It's
ma'am?
Yes.
We're 6 months old. Why are you asking us?
No, I just wanted to make sure there was nothing lost in between, because they all automatically seem suits must be bad, credentials must be bad, 100%. Like, walk in the fucking real world, cops suck. But do we get the Second Inquisition feel from this, or
do you think I would lie about it?
No, 100%. I assume, especially being your first few, I guess, you're not going to lie. You're, especially as the prince's child, or you're probably not going to lie.
Also, in all genuine curiosity, we're currently in a phase where we're scared of anybody finding out about us. I feel like they would feel quite the same, just panicky. I'm not sure any of us have learned how they feel different yet, but I'd love to know if there are giveaways, because we're all dealing with some shit, and I think none of us want to jump the gun on anything at this point.
And since Nelly just donated 100 bits to the show, thank you, fucking Nelly.
Oh, and also Voodoo redeemed Vamp Boon. When did those get there? Thank you.
We did that right before the show. If you want to use your channel points to help or hinder the players,
I didn't know that happened.
Yes, I do.
You can
Thursdays is not my channel anymore. I have no control.
All that I ask is that the players do not until we're done with the charity month.
That's fair.
Absolutely.
And then you guys can do what you will. However, just don't abuse it, because I know at least Pixie has like 1 billion in them. So just Meg, and let's.
I'm good. Are you?
I love when you donate to me, though. Thank you so much. We're testing this out tonight. We might raise it, we might lower it for channel points, but 100% if you donate to Rain, you will get something tonight. But since we have 100 bits donation, and I didn't get really time to figure that out, of what we wanted to do for bits for the show, thank you so fucking much.
Yes.
Everybody is giving boons.
All the channel points just went also. Like, all of them were like Vamp Boon, Vamp Beast, Vamp Boon.
So when you say that, she hops down off the AC handler. The ghost is back, just slaps Pixie in the face, and camera's gone. No, okay.
I felt that, but it was in my heart.
Pranked. Oh god.
What we're gonna do is 1, 2, 3. 3. Now you guys are only gonna be able to go to 9. Only gonna be able to go to 9. So now everybody can start boosting the beast. That'd be great. So So you guys, she hops down, she gets in front of you, and she goes, being afraid is by far the best survival trait. And then Jace, she winks at you, and then walks away, and then...
he just paused.
Am I lagging?
Oh, thank God. Okay, I thought it was me.
No.
Sorry, am I back? Because you guys are back.
You're
Yes,
back.
you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
Sorry.
heard being scared
Being
is by
afraid.
far, and then it went away, and we all went,
She goes, being scared is by far the best survival trait. And then Jace, she winks at you and then turns around and walks towards the AC handler. So, okay.
So that was your business to make sure we were afraid?
No, 100%. No, that is legitimately from me to you. Just be afraid. Stay alive, be afraid.
Done.
Sorry, everybody. My internet is encoding overloaded at the moment, and we will... When I
Do we need
notice
a
it...
break?
No, we don't need a break yet. If I notice it, I will 100%. It's a lot of extra things on the charity month.
Yeah.
So if I notice it, we'll pause story wise and come on back whenever we're good. So you won't miss anything as far as I can plan for. So you guys, she goes, fear is the best survival technique, kind of walks away. So did you get an impression that it was the Second Inquisition, or did you just see that it was badges, know that badges are bad, and did you say it was Second Inquisition, or did they say it was Second Inquisition?
I
They
didn't-
being your sires.
I didn't say it.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. Did you see what these... You saw no credentials, no... I need your help then.
Okay.
I need you guys to walk the streets tonight.
Okay.
We just need to figure out if this is a situation tonight, a situation upcoming, or if they're already here set up, or if it's nothing. If it's just some feds down here in New Orleans again, look, there's the marshals, there's everybody that it could be. We just need to know if it's the guys with the crosses, the guys with the heat detecting ectoscopes from the Ghostbuster, whatever it might be. That's all we kind of need to get a feel for. You guys have all night. If you see anything, let me know. Jem, it would probably the easiest way for you to get in touch with me through Lucy. But other than that, welcome to the Camarilla.
Ma'am, are you asking as the sheriff or as you?
There's not a difference. I'm not ordering you to go, beat the streets for answers. We have other people out there looking. I'm just saying, if you guys find time tonight, that'd be great. You were the only one to see them, so you would know them in like plain clothes. You would know them if you've seen them. You're the only ones that have seen them. You were the only one that has seen them. If nothing, look, you guys are in the bar tonight. You guys can be on the street tonight. There's no telling where they're going to go. So it might be best to stay here. It might be best to walk out. Basically, please don't turn a blind eye to this. Let me know if there's anything that I can do. And let me know if there's anything that you see specifically regarding these three. Is there anything else going on that you guys have seen in the city? You guys are newest. You're the closest to the street level that we have. Do you guys notice anything going on in the city that we need to deal with, that I need to deal with? I don't do this much. I'm usually killing people. So it'd be great if you could take some of that work from me.
Oh, I believe we've got a list of people to kill, and she kind of glances at Addison.
Cool. I need... so what? Oh, God. Really? Okay. I was just kind of hoping you didn't have any extra work. Who are we killing? What do they do?
It's our pleasure, truly. Well,
You guys know you can't just walk around the city killing people, though, right?
Well, it's better than walking around the city and selling people into sex trafficking.
I'd heard some rumors about this, but you got it from Rebecca Chase, didn't you?
I hate to kiss and tell.
That's fair.
So there is kissing involved.
Did she give you information?
I have information.
Fair enough. Are you planning on acting upon this information that may result in a masquerade breach in any way, shape, or form other than incidental? Do you plan on blowing up a building? Do you plan on anything big and wide other than being your amazing, flamboyantly awesome self?
This is the sheriff asking for plausible deniability. This is the doctor turned around so he could have deniability. She's like, I'm just covering my bases, and then I'm going to walk the fuck away.
I'm not a savage.
Fair enough.
I'll deal with this in a civilized manner, of course.
Just so you're aware. Don't be big, don't be loud, don't be dumb. Other than that,
Jace.
I am none of those things.
yes, you are.
I like this lady.
So, first off, I don't know if you could tell. I am Nosferatu. Both of you with the big swinging dicks are on my shit list.
You have to be specific, man. There's a lot of dick in this group.
You know what? That is very fucking fair. Straps are valid. So, Jace, don't. You can't help it. I get it. You're Tremere. Whatever. I'm just.
Help what, man?
Don't let it kill. Being dumb. Don't let it kill you. Don't poke at things that you shouldn't be poking at.
Ma'am?
Never
Yes.
What exactly is it you think he poked at?
Oh, when he was going to see Grin. Again, it looked at places that a Tremere shouldn't look.
She just looks at Jace. Everyone knew?
Not
Oh, the only reason I knew
I
is
didn't
because
know.
the only reason I knew is because we take care of our own.
Everyone knew but us, Jace?
Not to my knowledge, and there wasn't a problem.
Well, there's a fucking problem now. You
Yeah,
stupid goddamn child.
If it was, and he will just look to the sheriff. Can you give us a second?
No, I've got work to do.
Okay.
Addison, don't be disrespectful to anybody that comes to your house. It's almost like the reversed vampire thing. Don't invite them in, because you never know if somebody's actually, that can affect them. However, once you do invite them in, they're now a guest of your home. I do think I would look pretty decent in heels, though. So, here's what I would ask. If you see, Jem, any of the three, let me know.
Yeah, absolutely. I totally ship Addison and the sheriff. I'm sorry.
Me too.
Oh, God.
You ship Addison and everybody.
I didn't know it.
Addison is getting shipped via every NPC that enters the game.
He is Jeff from Community. It's called chemistry. I have it with everyone.
So let me know if you hear anything. The hounds may introduce themselves.
The Brua?
No, not no.
The hounds?
The hounds. Wow.
Gangrel.
No. Prince, sheriff, sheriff's lackeys. Don't tell him I said that. Hounds.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh.
I take care of everything at a higher level. They take care of everything at street level.
I won't tell him you say that if you don't tell the.
I mean, there's not
Brua I
shit they
call
can
them
do about it.
hounds.
I mean, they're the Brua. Look, in a lot of cities, they're not even part of us anymore. So they don't like what we say. They can go fuck off. Gangrel, though, don't refer to them as mutts or dogs or hounds.
Okay.
They have a lot bigger teeth than you would expect. But a lot of them do employ animals. Anyways, three guys, the three musketeers, the three amigos of doom, death, and destruction. Need to fuck them up. Need to figure out who they are, fuck up any plans they have. Let me know beforehand.
Yes,
That's kind of all I got. Any of you guys have any questions for me before I roll out? Okay.
Just one I want to ask. Can I get your number? Just in case we have to text, but like all I could
Do you
think
like them, Mike
was
and Ike's?
Yvonne. That's a French ass name. Can I have it? Can I have Nosferatu? Croissant.
Little
Can
I mean,
can I
do
get your
you
number?
ask for the sheriff's number?
Actually, yes. And she will do it in a not that way. But it's
Can I
a very.
get your number?
Can I
Well,
get
if you're
your
not
number?
doing
She
it like
sidles
that,
up.
then why are we doing it? Come
So-
on.
Okay.
Let's
So
lock
she
this
goes-
woman down.
Hey, yo, Nas. Can I get your number?
I hate all of you.
And yet,
And yet,
here on our roof,
who's the most mature?
me.
Who's not going to call me over dumb shit?
Me.
Uh,
Because I'll probably be getting killed dealing with it myself. But
But I don't want my number in your phone.
Jace is gonna just look at Jem.
Okay. Jem. Best to not use it if Lucy don't already know. I understand why you would want to go to fucking Matlock, but or sorry, Hancock. But like legit, if you need me and you can't get a hold of Lucy, let me know. But Lucy first, and then you get her number. I'll probably be reaching out to you guys a lot more than you'll be reaching out to me. Hopefully.
Yes,
Mm.
ma'am.
So anybody got any questions, concern, comments?
We got, because I know Jace did. Did we get like a primer on Second Inquisition? Here's some easy things to look for when hunting the hunters. Like, did
And
we
then-
all get a?
So are you asking her this? Or are you
I'm asking Sway.
So you guys 100% would have known about
Okay.
the Second Inquisition as far as like big bad government guys and big bad church daddy vibes. Like
Sure.
Okay. Would
this is
we
kind of the
have,
two
like-
branches.
Specific symbols or like things to look for?
In New Orleans, the St. Leopold had the oldest presence in the nation, and there's a lot of crosses.
Yeah.
There's not like any super
narrows it
secret,
down.
no super secret squirrel crosses. It's just crucifixes and crosses and blind true faith. That they are right and everything else is wrong.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
So
All right.
you guys would know that. I mean, Jace, maybe you've got like a little history lesson.
Yeah.
Addison would have got like who of the Ventru in the last like 300 years has tried to kill them, whether they passed or succeeded or failed. It's more of a status thing. They don't. I killed 3, believers.
And all I got was the stupid shirt.
Yeah. So if there's no other questions or for the sheriff, she's gonna be like, all right, cool. See you guys later. Don't fuck up. If you do, I will kill you. And then she kind of just steps off the side of the building.
Oh,
And you hear a motorcycle crank up and drive away.
oh God.
As-
Oh, and I have her number. Y'all bitches screwed.
As soon as she her head is below the roof level, Jace will just turn to Jem. I talked to Iris about this, and she said that there was nothing wrong. So therefore, there was nothing wrong and nothing that I needed to tell you guys.
And to be
This
fair,
is
Grin
not-
did say in front of all 4 of you, you saw something you weren't supposed to see, didn't you? Like in the graveyard the night you met Primogen Grin.
And so this, me not telling you wasn't because I didn't want to tell you. It's because there was nothing to tell you. And then as soon as there was something to tell you, I told you. So don't act like I was going around telling everybody and their mom about some issue and hiding it from you guys.
I'm not acting like anything, Jace.
Except that you are, because it's not true.
I'm getting hangry.
Addison, shut the fuck up.
If he has to be nice to everyone in the coterie, so do you. He's allowed to eat.
I've
Addison,
been nothing but nice. I've been nothing but patient. I have fucking tried. I I have tried so hard. I don't understand why you guys don't see these things as problems that affect all of us. I know that I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Oh, by the way, Siren, your PI came around this afternoon looking for you. Introduced himself as a cop, I think, or at least that's what the bartenders are thinking it is. So that.
Fantastic. Like I
That was
said,
to be
Addison,
expected.
we gonna go hunting or not?
Yes.
Excellent. As they are turning to get to the fire escape, and she's getting close, she's gonna lock eyes with Jem and say, I think you and I have very different definitions of kind and patient, by the way.
And so Addison and Siren climb down the fire escape, the stairwell, ladder well. And that leaves Jem and Jace. So while tensions are still kind of there for the characters, can I get an okay check from the players, please? Okay, that's all I needed. So we're going to leave Jem and Jace for a second. Or sorry, we're going to leave Siren and Addison for a second as they meander through the streets. Jem and Jace, is there anything you guys want to talk about?
Yeah. Jace will just like as they leave, he will turn back around and like take a breath.
You breathe in cigar smoke and breathe
fucking
out
hell.
the taste of rum on your breath.
Oh god damn it.
Since you don't need to breathe.
I know, but it's
can I
like a
taste it? Or is it just him?
Not yet.
Ooh,
Not yet. There's
I hate that.
I don't know if it will depending on what happens in the game, but right now no, you do not.
Okay.
I don't want to be like, no, that's tomorrow. But like you don't there's
As of
nothing
right now.
Yeah, there's nothing that would have
Yeah. It's not that we don't I don't want to speak for anybody else. It's not that anything is not a problem, and that it's not that we think that that these problems aren't things that we have to come to you about. It's if there isn't a problem, there was nothing to talk about. If there was a problem, I would have talked to you, which is why as soon as there was a problem, I mentioned it. But that's how this is going to go. Things will happen, and if they're dealt with or are seemingly inconsequential, then they're going to be that. And then once it escalates, that's when it or comes back or whatever. That's when it's going to be mentioned, because that's when it involves even the person that it's a problem for more. And then it involves you guys.
okay.
I just don't want you to think that I was hiding anything from you, and I can't stop that, but I want to reassure you that I wasn't, that I haven't, and that I've been talking about anything that has come up as soon as it has come up and presented itself as an issue.
There wasn't anything for 6 months. And then all of a sudden, there was the guy at the door for Siren, and there was a ghost drinking my whiskey. And then we go to take care of it. And Siren says that this has been happening to her every city she goes to, and she's used to it. And then we go to Iris's, and she said, oh, you haven't dealt with this yet? And you knew that things were happening. Every time something's happened to me, I've told you everything that's happened. And I don't know. I'm so scared. Jace, I'm so scared. I don't know what to do. I can't make ghouls like the rest of you can because they're useless. I have no one to protect me. I have no one. I thought I had Addison, but he's Addison, and I can't depend on him. And I don't mean to sound like you did this on purpose. I know that you didn't, but I don't give a fuck if you did this on purpose. You lied to me about something that is now in the bar, locking the doors and fucking with my job. And it's your problem, but I'm having to deal with it. It's Siren's problem, but I'm having to answer the questions, just like the rest of us. I'm not trying to martyr myself or make it sound like this is all, woe is Jem, you guys did things, and now I have to take the brunt of it. I know that it's so much bigger than that, but I don't know how to fight any of this or take care of myself, and I am petrified. I am so entirely fucked. And I have no one. I have nowhere to go. I can't go to my clan. We're all like this. And I'm just going to get worse. And I don't even know what I'm going to be like. I don't know if I'm going to be like Lucy or Dad. I don't know. And I am scared. And I just need you to understand that. And I am so sorry. I am so sorry that I am so high strung and that I snap and that I'm not nice or polite or whatever. I'm staring at eternity alone in darkness and crazy.
You're not alone, Jem.
Not if I don't trust you. And I am sorry.
You're gonna have to. I'm
gonna try.
I know, and that's all that's all that we can ask, but the fact that you could see the Second Inquisition happening before it happened.
Oh, let's not call it Second Inquisition. It might just be some dudes in suits. Let's all just calm down.
I think that might have just been the sheriff being the sheriff. But
I know.
The fact that you can see things happening before they happen means that you are able to deal with things. You aren't just a helpless person that can't do stuff. You're a fucking kindred. You can have your limbs regenerate. You can just fucking kill people if you want to. You can see the future. What kind of X-Men bullshit is that you're then scared? Like, maybe you don't have $1 million because you just asked your sire for it. And maybe you don't just beat the shit out of things like Siren can, but that's also why we were put together. So, like it or not, you're stuck with us and we're stuck with each other, and it's gonna be hard, but you just have to figure out a way to trust us or to fake it and to just let us exist as we are. And we have, at least I can't speak for anybody else, but as soon as anything has become a problem, it has been made attention to everyone. And I don't want to freak you out even more, but the door was not the ghost. And that is what I wanted to go deal with before we were interrupted by the sheriff.
Who was it?
You know how I said that you had that dream that I had to go look
roll
at?
me 2d10.
Another
2d10.
Just 2d10.
Don't take my
2d10.
witch boy.
Do
You can
either
use-
of these have to be hunger?
No, it doesn't matter. I'm just
Okay.
asking for a
Megan,
general.
these are for you because you're stressed and you had real emotion. So I'm unzipping a little just for Megan because you deserve it.
Guys, this is
The
what
more
friendship
stress
looks
we
like.
get, the less onesie there is.
I'm cut in such a way that I could unzip all the way and I would still be in Twitch terms of service because of
true.
the sway framed me. But Megan would know. That's what matters.
Maybe.
I'm
I love
going
you.
to steal 2 of the boon dice.
Yeah,
you
because
are.
We have
So
9
you
of
you
them.
can roll
Fucking
4.
thank you.
Take 9.
Okay. It's 6 and above, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so I have 2 successes. One of them is a crit.
Okay. Why isn't this going down like I told it to?
Never mind.
God!
So you
So
don't
scared.
get pushed off the roof.
And then you hear a chuckle and hear
No.
smell
I
cigar
just
smoke
I
as you-
wanted
I
I
catch
just
you.
needed to know how well this was going to go for Jem. So
Oh
Jem,
no!
you
I'd get pushed off the roof.
no, I want you to
I want you to, baby. Let's just
yeah,
go.
baby. Give me a number between 1 and 3.
1.
Oh shit. Okay. Top card. Okay.
Oh,
So you are going to replace the pillar card,
Oh,
the stability, the foundation,
no. Oh no, really?
because Jem is
That gone.
now. She was, but she feels like she can trust Jace a little bit more now. She feels a calm come over
Oh no.
her. You do get a brief smell of cigar smoke.
Yeah, but we have smoking outside.
Yeah, you guys
it's
are
gonna
upstairs, and you don't feel the drive to find the stability and foundation that you did hours ago.
Oh, okay.
Your new card is Sacred Sexuality.
Oh god. Okay.
So,
Putting them back. I'm putting them back. I'm sorry. I'm putting them back.
Put up. Let's go.
so you
but those
you
things are where I
feel
came from, so help me.
you now
Help me. So help me.
you now start to feel a drive stronger than before when Iris gave you this questioning of foundation and stability to a Malkavian could mean anything or nothing. You get this like almost secondary hunger. And whatever your hunger level is at going forward, so it's currently a 2.
Yeah.
You have a need rating of 1. So it's 1 behind whatever your hunger is at.
Okay.
You can either choose the need to submit to someone else, the need to dominate someone else,
Uh-huh.
or the need to either or. So you either gain the submissive trait, the dominating trait, the dom trait, or the switch trait. But you feel this secondary urge of just like, I need the stress relief
Oh god.
and an
okay.
almost holy fucking, like almost a holy religious need
Yeah.
for it.
Do I have to decide or
No,
does it
no.
change every time?
It is until you fulfill that.
Until I get laid, this
And-
is still there?
It doesn't have to be that. It could be feeding. It could be anything where an intimacy where there's a power exchange.
Okay. Okay.
So just like a couple nights ago, that hunger that you felt, that was kind of like,
I don't know,
it's
y'all.
there.
I think we should let the Baron stay. I'm just saying, so far, this is like the best Xanax ever.
Okay.
But
Okay.
you do feel like there's no real reason, because you saw Iris. You've spoken to Iris about all the shit, and she was just like, that's ghost shit. Welcome to New Orleans. You were
Mhm.
there for that conversation.
Yeah.
So you get the impression that it's okay. Now, whether or not you allow Jace to know that, or to react to that, or you to react to that, you know that, you know what? Whether or not I let him believe that I can or not, I trust you a little bit more than I did 10 minutes ago.
Jace,
Yeah.
Can I ask you for something?
Yeah.
Can I have a hug?
Yeah.
Should we go hug him?
And
Okay.
as important touch is to Jem, that does not equate to.
No, I know.
Okay.
I wasn't.
I was like,
trying.
she's pretty anti-touch because she's pretty anti-trust, but that does not count yet.
Yeah. But
And we're
yeah.
going to fast forward a little bit while they've been having this conversation. Addison and Siren, well, whether they be hand in hand, arm in arm, or fang in fang, they are walking down the street. Now, what I
Fang
would
and
like to,
fang, that's a very
Don't be
uncomfortable
fang.
way
I don't
to
know if you're
walk.
feeding from each other. Look, you've already tried to bloodbind yourself to your sire.
Listen, that's a different fucking conversation for a different goddamn time, sir.
What I
Not
would like to
now.
know is, do you guys go left, right, or across? Because there's like a street across from you guys to feed.
I think
Or you guys can roll me a wits awareness if you don't want to leave it up to chance.
Yes, please. May I?
yeah.
I would like you both to roll me a wits awareness. Using the boom dice if you would like.
3 freaking hunger dice.
Yeah. Use up some of the rune dice, bros.
I will.
Hell yeah.
It's just funny
Okay.
because for those of you guys who don't know, while they're rolling these, a couple weeks ago we did Iris, which is Jace's sire. You get 2 successes. Okay.
I'm gonna use 2 of the boon dice, please.
Okay.
Wow. I got 1 success.
Okay. So a few, I guess it's a few weeks ago now, Iris, which is Jace's sire, who runs the metaphysical store, did a oracle card reading for them at the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Jace was given the destruction card. Addison was given the play card, which worked out really well. Siren was given the sage card. And Jem was given the pillar card, who is now traded in their card for sacred sexuality. So, a almost religious need to kneel at or become the altar
To go
be knelt
bone.
upon. So, so you guys, we had 1, 2. So you guys actually go right. And you guys are going down the strip, and it's just you kind of have already left the 800 block, so the majestic greatness of rainbow flags and pride graffiti, not graffiti, but wall arts, the murals, like the murals on the side of the buildings. You're leaving that and you're going to more of the welcome to New Orleans, you're on the Bourbon Street Country Bar kind of aesthetic as you guys go forward. And you guys are walking down the very crowded Bourbon Street at night.
Well, I'm gonna find me a closet case.
You would be the one who could literally pick them out of a lineup, sir.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your gaydar is strong.
That one.
Do you mind if we head to one of the rougher bars tonight? I have a very specific need currently. I'm sure you can find some bear there to cuddle.
Should at least have a cover. I'm not going to. Please. I'll pay.
All right, fine.
So
Sounds like a plan.
Addison, you're looking to go where? You said somewhere with a cover?
Yeah.
Oh, like a cover charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I thought you
just-
meant like you guys having cover of like,
No.
I'm the detective tonight.
No,
you know?
no. Yeah.
And you guys do. You guys walk. And it's about 2 blocks down. There's like this hotel that also like the lower floor is like a jazz bar, but it's you're seeing somebody like get walked out by their collar.
Yes.
And
This
kind
is
of
a
put out on the
vibe.
street.
Good.
You know the fucking cover charge. Get the fuck out of here.
Mm.
And it's literally exactly what you're both looking for. It's amazing how this worked out.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
guys use
'cause
boom dice. I'm gonna let you do what you want to do.
Yeah, I need some kind of jackass to beat the shit out of tonight.
Yeah, this dude, like, he stumbled in. He's already drunk. You see him kind of like, I ain't paying fucking $50 to go. Goddamn. What are you looking at? And he uses a word that incites like just malicious anger inside of everyone who would be on the 800 block back. And he's looking directly at you, Addison. And I'm not going to trigger my viewers or my cast by saying such a word. But welcome to fucking Dumbfuckville in the middle of the night where people come in from the Bayou to get drunk.
That'll do. Turning on all the charm and kind of giving Addison.
You're going to activate?
Go have fun. Yeah, she wants to put his attention on her, essentially.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
The moment that you activate that, and do you want to tell the viewers?
I need to find it. No,
it's presence. It's presence.
Yeah,
it makes
just
you
presence. Yeah. That.
Just the belle of the ball, the disco ball that everyone has to look at. The glorious sex appeal rocker greatness. Yeah. He was saying this dumb shit to Addison, and then immediately looks over and goes, "God damn, you're fucking hot."
Yes, I am. Why don't we go in the back and explore that a little bit more?
Can I go in your back and explore that a little bit?
If you find somewhere private for us.
Yeah, you hear that? She wants a real man. And then like walks.
Can I also activate presence?
Confuse the fuck out of him.
110. You have presence because you're Ventrue.
Yes.
110 fucking
Y'all bitch is
percent.
gonna go to Paris on this, man.
No.
Yes.
Now you do get the impression the moment that your eyes lock with his,
Fully closeted.
you're going to be feeling good tonight.
Yeah, good.
So for those of you guys who don't know, Ventrue have not a feeding preference. They literally cannot gain sustenance without an expenditure of willpower and blah, blah, blah. Mm-hmm. Without their chosen, not even chosen, they can't choose it, without their preferred food choice.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it be 34-year-old blondes from Wisconsin,
so specific.
Whether it be like specifically gay witch boys in New Orleans, whatever it is, they have that. They have to have that. The more crazy the preference or not preference, but the feeding type is, the harder or easier it may become for Ventrue to feed. As it was kind of alluded to. Now, David, what is Addison's feeding preference? Is it strictly like gay men? Is it just
anybody who's family?
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Anyone who's family.
Thank you for saying that in such a better way that I could have been like, I hate the word homosexual. Like, it feels like clinical and gross. Like, and gay has like its own little thing. I am too straight to be dealing with this. Love you guys.
I'm not.
You're with
baby.
Addison, your family.
So
Yeah.
I'm okay with this.
When you're here, you're family.
And so yeah, you get the distinct impression, and in the moment that you activate presence on him, he's torn between both of you. And he kind
I
of
look at Siren and I say, Siren, would you take our picture? And I hand him my phone. I hand Siren my phone. And then I look him in the eyes and say, kiss.
I can do that. Yeah.
Oh, and I snap that photo the moment.
I can do that. He stays there and like even puts his hand on the other side of your cheek and kind of like caresses.
So many pictures.
And he stays there until you pull away.
So many pictures. Siren forwards them to herself, by the way. Yes. And makes a note to try to steal this man's phone later and send them to all of his contacts. But she looks at them both. Now, isn't that a pretty picture? Why don't I have two real men tonight?
We can do that.
Let's have a drink first.
And he's like, yes, but
what?
And do you guys take him back in?
Yeah.
The bar? Okay.
Addison needs to get him drunk.
Well, can we get a room?
You guys, yeah, I mean, you'd have to go in and do that, but yeah, you guys we'll say since you guys are specifically trying to feed, now the moment that you guys both activate presence, everybody that kind of just like barely catches a glimpse of you is automatically just like, oh my god. And it's like if Taylor Swift herself could have walked down here in this bar, holy gee willikers, it's those two. And they're just literally like walking. And the bouncers out in front, one, don't stop you.
Yeah.
Two, they open the door for you.
It's just like being home, but way more fun.
And you guys go in and there's like a kiosk, not kiosk, what is that? The where hospitality is.
The
Desk.
host area?
Yeah, the host area. Hi,
The concierge desk.
are you guys looking for, I guess three of you guys looking for a table? Or are you guys looking for drinks?
Do you have room service here?
Oh yeah.
And I
not
think-
usually, but yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, no, not usually, but for you, you have room
Yeah.
service. Yeah, for these, you have room service. Looking at Addison, I think room service.
Room service, yes. And then Addison looks in my eyes and says, "A room, please," and winks.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Just one?
One
One room, thank you.
king size bed.
If you guys if need anything, number the 0 on it'll call me if you need anything.
We will keep that in mind.
If you need him thrown the fuck out and better room service, anything you need.
Noted.
And she's like,
The room number.
which one? And she hands you a key.
What room number do you want it to be?
And Addison walks past her and whispers in her ear, "Forget."
Yeah, unsuspecting human. And
Amazing.
the kind forgets that you exist and that you three were ever right there. And she goes, "Yes, can I help you?" And to the next people as you guys walk away.
As Addison goes up to the room, she asks for a copy of the key, and
There's only one
usually
key.
there's only one key. Says just
We're in New Orleans. It's hard
Yeah.
keys.
Yeah, it's
Leave
like
leave it unlocked. I'll be right there. She will call room service from the house phone, like
Yeah.
across the lobby.
Yeah.
Be like, yeah, to room whatever. So before she gets up there, she will call room service from down here, and then scurry
anything
after
specific
them.
you guys are
The
ordering?
most she knows. I have a feeling she's watched ads enough to have a good beat on what his tastes were and what alcohol he would like this man to be drinking. Yes, I'm assuming.
He likes
Sure.
expensive shit. This
Yeah.
dude has never seen expensive shit.
Exactly. So I would like to, for Addison's sake,
Some expensive
get expensive shit.
Fair
Plus,
enough.
we ain't paying for this room.
No, we're not.
She didn't get a card on file. I can tell her to give me
get
that key.
shit.
No, she did not.
She didn't get shit. And
Real
so you
expensive
guys,
shit.
you guys roll me both a wits awareness as you guys are walking in and walking up the stairs and about to go
We
to
have
your room.
5 boon dice left.
Usually it's just a, hey, roll your strength and brawl to see if you can feed. But this is like a dual hunting
Yes.
mission of
Okay, so I got 3
Or
successes,
successes.
1 crit, but I also got 1 crit failure on a hunger dice.
Oh, shit.
okay, so you did get a crit failure, but you crit succeeded
On a regular die.
on a regular die.
Well, you're about to feed.
new
So.
vampire storyteller doesn't know if that affects it because I want to
I'm pretty
say
sure that the crit failure on a hunger die
Makes his-
only
If you fail the
affects
roll.
it if you failed the roll.
Yes.
and so you guys with the wits awareness, you guys aren't really failing so much because you don't know if you're failing. I'm not going to punish you for something you don't know if you fail.
Thanks.
4 though, because it does subtract from one of your successes. So you had 3 successes with
I
1
had
crit
4.
failure.
Yeah.
So you get 2 successes for Addison, 4 for Siren. Siren, you did clock a security camera right when you came in and a security camera on the hallway going to the rooms.
She will deal with that after.
And so you guys walk down the hallway and he is like trying to figure out who he wants to touch.
Yeah.
He's leaning more towards Addison, but like realizes that like he gives zero fucks until he catches Siren's kind of like view, like peripheral, and then kind of like reaches out like an unsure, unsteady hand to kind of just touch. And you guys go into a room.
Down boy. She'll let Addison take the lead on, because I'm gonna fuck this bastard up after you're done.
And
so
then knock on the door.
Fucking shit. I'll deal with that.
No, we let's make the man go get it.
Oh, that's smart. Yes, go.
Make the man's do it.
Honey, the door.
We have an extra bonus beast dice. Thank you, gentlemen.
Stop it.
We're just trying to. He's a jerk. Let us have fun.
We're trying to deal with it.
And you guys, you tell him to go get it, and he opens up the door. He's like,
room
"Hey,
service?
what the fuck? Hey, they brought the alcohol.
Oh, thank you so much.
What the fuck is ES? I don't know. Must be expensive shit." And then he kind of like walks away. And I don't give you a fucking tip. I'm here to entertain my people. And then he turns and like walks in and like kind of slams the door.
Amazing.
So simple.
And Siren will also check the room for security cameras.
None. No.
Good. Just amazing. Yeah. That's what I thought. But
yeah, he's like, got it.
mm-hmm.
Do you want a drink? He looks to Addison. Do you want a drink? I guess. Hold on, ladies first, right? It's fine. Ma'am, would you like a drink? God, you're pretty.
Thank you. Tell me that more, and maybe I'll drink one after.
And he goes and like tries to grab some glasses and sits down and drinks. And he pours each of you guys a glass.
Addison, would you like some privacy? I have something I have to go deal with. I can come back and finish after.
Oh my. I don't believe that's necessary.
Oh, excellent. Shall we?
Addison goes to take a drink. He really just takes it in his mouth, the champagne, and kisses this man.
What is your feeding roles?
It's Siren.
It's a Siren. Mine is Alley Cat.
But it's what is it? Seduce and
mine is like subdue.
Yours is like strength and brawl or dex brawl.
We can make this both work. It's just going to take some creativity.
Siren.
Well, you don't have to use this feeding type.
Exactly.
I'm just kind of trying to figure out like your preferred way of feeding may have meant for her to like meet this fucker outside. But if that's not what she can do at the moment, she can still gain sustenance.
I can do wits and streetwise if I'm not just feeding by force, and I'm not technically. It says strength and brawl for feeding by force, wits and streetwise for stalking criminals. And we just led him up here, so like I can technically.
Yeah, if you hadn't have used presence, it would have resolved into that.
Yeah.
I can't see anything.
Siren is charisma subterfuge.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see Addison's. I can't even get back to his regular sheet.
Oh no.
Oh.
Character sheet, coterie, domain, character. Sorry, I was clicking on the wrong thing. Seduction and subterfuge. Okay, so I'm not even going to have you roll this because he is totally fucking into you right now. That would be rolling and be like, okay, sure, you take fucking all this other stuff. Who plans to feed first?
I will.
Yeah,
okay.
She's gonna let Addison.
As you kiss the drink into his mouth, first things first.
Gross.
First things first.
Mm-hmm.
He automatically comes.
That's embarrassing for him.
He tastes it in his mouth and then tastes your tongue in his mouth and your lips against his, and you feel his hands like on you, like grip and then like tremble, and then automatically like you can 100% tell this guy just creamed his jeans.
Fire nickel.
I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
And he is just like in the afterglow within 3 seconds.
And Addison kind of turns his head to the side and just
nom noms.
takes a little bite.
Mm-hmm.
So, and you do, and where before his mouth was full of you and the ES expensive shit, alcohol. Now he audibly moans, and his hand, like one arm is on you and one hand goes directly like to the outside of his cock in his jeans.
While he's doing this, Siren's going to attempt to just take his phone out of his pocket.
Yeah.
Phone, wallet, all
He's
of it.
Zero fucks. He's in bliss right now due to
She's just gonna figure out his phone
the
number
kiss.
and like all his fucking contacts and just send. And again, she took the photos strategically, so it was his face clearly kissing a man, but Addison's not in the like.
There you go.
Yeah. So Addison will not be exposed by this. But she's just gonna start sending this photo to his contacts, like if he has a wife, like, or someone like, yeah, he a jackass and not into, well, he might be also into
Definitely
you.
has boss saved.
Yes.
Yeah, it is 100% like boss. And then below it is one person named the boss.
So that's the wife. So that one, just all of those, but from her phone, from like, or from, or a
It would have to either be your phone or his, like, you're sending it to, you're sending the pictures and stuff to his phone. And then, are you sending it to the contacts from your phone?
Yes. Yeah. From his phone.
Okay.
I just got it into his phone and then
You can 100% delete the text message from you to him.
I'm
gone.
going to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's gone. She deletes it on her phone. She deletes it on his phone. It's gone.
There was also a Snapchat and a Tinder. Not Tinder, Grinder. And then you can also do that as you wish.
Oh.
Upload a face pic to his Grinder.
Yes. Absolutely. And then she's gonna change all of these to like will come instantly. What is it? Small dick rotten lay. I'm proud of it. Like she just like absolutely.
It totally reads as like It totally reads as somebody who wishes to have degradation placed upon them.
That's fine. I don't feel like he does though, so he's about to get some very uncomfortable messages and not know why.
So you email all this SPH, or not email. You change all his bios to SPH. You guys can Google that if you want. For all the Grinder, and you actually change his Snapchat story to this picture. Do you take a new picture of him like cream jeans, Addison like
actually,
kissing on his neck?
Nothing in the room because she wants him at the end of this to think that he kind of ended up in the room alone. Like if he forgets us. So nothing in the room. Yeah.
And he's just laying there as Addison feeds. Now, Addison, you have all the time in the world with this individual. You're at hunger 3. What would you like to go down to? If you go down to 1, he will pretty much be unconscious and Siren will not be able to feed off this individual.
What am I? I'm at a 2. I'm fine. She just wants to vent.
You can
her
go down to
frustration.
1, or she can go down to 1 and you can go down to 2.
You can have it. She good.
He's definitely gonna like stop when he's down to 2 and kind of to Siren be like,
I'm gonna put his head through a table after you're finished.
Yeah,
Please
you can totally. Granted, the players don't have like a little HUD on their screens, but you totally feel yourself like lose that initial edge of like I need to fucking feed, and it's down to like God, I could really use a snack right now.
Cool.
And if she says go ahead, do you continue to go down to 1?
Yeah, I do continue to go.
And you feel that even extra thirst be taken care of, and he's unconscious now. Like when you pull your lips from him and close the wounds because expectation of competence. He is laying there with a bottle in his hand, and he will
Jizz in his pants.
100% jizz in his pants. If you don't wake him up, he will remember having met you. That's kind of about it.
Not if I hit him in the head hard enough, he won't. He had very expensive alcohol. A concussion might fix that. Or we could wake him up, and then I can put his head through a wall.
If you guys would like to roll some boon dice, Addison and Siren.
Yeah.
Pick you however many you want to roll.
I'll roll one.
I'll roll
Okay.
2.
Okay. That's a fail.
Okay.
I got 2 successes.
Okay.
Nice, thank you, because I got a 2.
None crits, but 2 successes.
Okay, so the thought comes across Addison that he's going to be so weak tomorrow and essentially hungover that the issue comes to the fact that there's only been one swig from the bottle
I can take care of that.
and the cameras. But if you don't do anything crazy, cameras aren't going to need to be checked. Some dude walked in.
This is true.
Give me it, and she will, because I can do it'll take me an hour. Yeah?
Yeah, the blush of life.
Blush of life? Yeah.
Yeah,
So
if you
she'll
give me a
I can
rouse
just
check.
fucking
Can we
drink it.
can we just pour it in the
Sink.
sink?
Yep,
That's the smarter thing.
100%.
Pour it
Do
in
that.
the sink.
So you
That's
guys
smarter.
do. You guys,
That's-
you guys
Oh,
pour it
sorry.
down.
Addison does that and is just like shaking his head.
I
as he
know,
does
I
it, like-
know. And she looks.
and he checks the vintage. Like
It's expensive for Bourbon Street, New Orleans.
Yeah.
It's not expensive. Like you wouldn't have been able to get it at Target, but you would have been able to get it at your local liquor store that has some clout to it. And you guys do.
feels
You
bad
pour it down
until
the
he checks the vintage.
Yeah, it's
It's like,
2 years ago. You pour it down the drain. You put it back in his hand. He's passed the fuck out. Cum in his jeans is going to like stain is going to like clench his dick to his jeans. It's the moment like he wakes up. And you guys are good to go. You're left with this unconscious cum stain of a man. Literally.
He had money and whatnot in his pockets.
Did you
He
look?
didn't want to. Yeah, I did. I said I grabbed wallet, phone, everything.
He,
Yeah.
he had enough to cover the cover charge. He has about 50 in ones. Take that for what you will.
She won't keep his card. She won't anything. But like she'll because that's traceable and dumb. She keep the cash.
oh my god, let's go to a strip club.
Yes, let's. Because I still feel the need to. It was more important that you had that, and I've enacted psychological torture that will possibly last him for weeks or months, depending on how close he was to any of these people, and that's gonna have to hold me over for right now.
If you
I
had
have
like
an idea.
if there was some moral hunger, you would have fed completely.
Yeah, exactly, and that's fine with me. You have an idea, darling?
Well, now we have some singles, and a night with singles has to end at a strip club.
And
Here's
in
the
my
recipe.
experience, there's been some very handsy jackasses at strip clubs who I could also deal with.
Text Gem and Jace. Text Gem and Jace.
So we say, that, are you going to text Jem and Jace?
I am.
Or
She pulls out her
dancing on
phone.
the roof.
She pulls out her phone and she goes, "I'm sorry, but don't you just think that Jem is going to be? Do you ever see Parks and Rec when
It's
Leslie
too
Knope
late.
goes
He's
to
already
the strip?
texted them.
Yeah.
Fuck, she is going to
It's just
be
like-
that baby. Why don't you cover them up, girl? You know.
So here's my question before we go to break: is Jem and Jace going to meet them at a strip club?
Jay says no.
Jace says no. Okay.
He has no interest in that.
No, it's not that he's not interested in that. I have more important things to deal with. I'm being haunted by
fair.
Baron Samedi himself.
Wait, I have something important to say.
Well,
He doesn't-
remember the ghost is no longer in the bar. You did get that vibe. The ghost is gone.
Yeah.
And now
Yeah,
you have a little taste and smell of bourbon and rum. But like,
But we're chill about it.
It is the most comforting thing that you've felt in so long.
Okay.
It reminds
I'll
me
go
of
to a
Grandpa.
strip club.
I want a composure resolve before you totally negate the calming presence that he has placed upon you.
So it's less like, oh shit, gotta fix this now, and more is like things are starting to escalate.
Yeah, you're like,
I want
man,
to, I
Like,
want
are
to,
they?
like, yeah,
Also,
like I want
didn't
to
he
figure
say,
some things out.
I've
before.
got you, little one, or I've got you, young one.
I've got
Yeah,
you.
and that's
Yeah.
Like that sounded weirdly.
Weirdly what? Sorry, you broke up.
Maybe he's there to help.
Sorry, weirdly what? Hold on, we're gonna wait for Pixie. There we go. Weirdly what? I'm sorry.
And helpful.
Yeah,
Weirdly,
that is
like,
exactly
like
the
helpful.
presence that Jace felt pressed upon him.
Yeah.
3 successes.
No, you have nothing to deal with tonight. You're good.
So the text that Addison sent is it's sorry ... The hangry took over ... And he's like, all better now, period. And then 2 melon emojis and a drink emoji and a bunch of $ emojis, question mark.
She's gonna send a gif of eat a Snickers.
Feels cruel now that you can't eat without hurling later.
So before we go to break,
You when you're hungry.
before everyone goes to, this is you just basically didn't pass a wisdom save in D&D.
Yeah.
So like, regardless of whatever you felt before that, you made a decision to like go against things, and you're like, nah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I didn't want to take player agency away, but welcome to wisdom
Yeah, no,
saves.
that's, yeah.
So David, I would like you to pick a number between 1 and 3, please.
3.
Tell us where we're going.
1,
Tell us where we're going.
2, 3. Oh shit! This is actually
Oh.
pretty much just what you did. So you replaced play because you had a night out, fucking at the bar last night. Now you're gonna go to a strip club. You found out that like there's sex traffickers that you're gonna fuck, getting killed. And so now your card is ask your body. Listen to what your body is telling you. Listening
Snickers.
to what
He did.
I did.
your hunger is level 2, but you feel it as if it is hunger level 4. And we won't do that in the scene with somebody who you just fed. But you are starving. Like your body feels good, but your mind is starving for more.
I let you have the whole goddamn snack. Really?
And Jace, I want you to roll, or sorry, choose between 1 and 3. 2.
Yeah.
So the presence completely just gives you a different vibe.
Okay.
Oh, this is. So you
Please tell
got
me it's destruction
Heart of the
again.
cards.
you got
Heart of the cards.
Shadow.
Oh shit. I love this so much.
You feel like something's following you.
Duh.
No shit.
And while you felt that, until you can prove to yourself there's nothing following you, you're going to take a -1 to awareness.
Oh shit. Okay. Got it.
Cool.
Actually,
That's
just Gem.
rude.
Behind him.
Yeah.
It's me.
I'm right here, bitch. I've been here for 30 minutes.
Stop telling people I'm dead.
Following me.
People I'm dead.
So, we're going to take a 10-minute break. Do you want to say 10? Or do you want to say 15?
15, please.
Okay, we're going to take a
There's been
15-minute
a
break.
lot of emotion.
Yeah, we're going to let our players decompress. You decompress. Let all the kindred near and far go hydrate and dihydrate a little bit. And we will see you back here in 15 minutes. That'll be 10:20 Eastern Standard Time. And we will see you guys soon.
Yeah, let's go.
Good, we're
Go
already
get
back.
emotionally fucked over.
Oh,
How?
shit.
Why do you keep doing that?
Or whimsy.
I don't like it.
For whimsy.
No, for trauma.
For
No.
trauma.
I'm never gonna trust you ever.
For whimsical trauma.
Oh no.
If that ain't my brand, I'm not Siren. We're not in the right places, by the way. You went too early and you didn't check that we had turned off and on cameras.
I can't see that when I'm paused.
Megan, because Megan turned her camera off.
Let's do this again.
I'm sorry.
No, that was my bad. Because
we both have done the thing. You're good.
I said I was hungry and everyone got food and I'm jealous.
Just gonna put on my lip gloss.
Whimsical trauma is the best.
So now our new friend gets to see all of my chaos that I bring to the table.
Welcome.
So, what happened before?
Nothing. Just a day.
No, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So the sheriff paid a visit to try and figure out a little bit more of the premonition. Was reassured that the vision did take place. However, not much outside of three guys in a suit arrived. They arrived here in New Orleans and got a very bad case of "oh fuck, what's going to happen" vibe from all of them. But didn't really have anything other than credentials to go on to say that they were Second Inquisition, other than the impending sense of doom from the premonition. Siren and Addison went to go eat a little bit. Siren is still a little bit hungrier than she would like, but not, completely uncontrollable hunger. So Addison fed, and Siren ruined this man's closet coming out party by texting pictures. You're muted. By texting pictures to each and every single person on his Grindr, Snapchat, text. Did you go email? Did you go the full like? Oh,
I went everywhere.
His
Are you
mom
kidding
now
me?
knows that he's.
I've changed his Facebook status to like whatever it was. If it was married or whatever it was, it's complicated.
It definitely is now.
Yeah, all
Shouldn't
of it.
have called me that word.
Exactly.
He used a word he shouldn't have
He
said.
used naughty words, and Siren is the worst kind of mom. She's the soccer mom with a switchblade, and she'll fuck you up for her.
He is
babies.
Captain America.
So
That is America's ass.
That is
so
America's
Jem and
ass.
Jace had a little heart-to-heart where he explained that things were bad, potentially, but not completely out of his realm of control. And that he was reassured by Iris, his sire, that the ghost was just something that you have to deal with here in New Orleans if you start looking into things that a normal, kind human cannot look into. And then that reassurance passed its way a little bit onto Jem. And the vibe is, do you see the doggy shadow behind me? I just saw like a big like gangrel behind me. So Luna, don't look in the light. I'm sorry, you guys. I have a new light and a dog. And she's like, what is this? So the cool demeanor kind of passed its way onto Jem. And Addison, after feeding a little bit from douchebag and disorderly, decided to invite everybody to the strip club. And by doing so, fulfilled his temporary purpose of play. He partied last night in the club. He just fed. Now he's going to strip club. He's good on playtime. And a couple of the other temporary motivators brought to you by Oracle cards have taken place tonight. The only one that hasn't changed so far is Siren's with the Sage. She has to have wisdom passed upon her or pass that along. And she doesn't know
what?
which.
If her sire would like stay the fuck at home when he's supposed to, then maybe she could have gotten some wisdom. But he's not, and she's too stubborn to text him. So
you know what? Maybe if the world wasn't fucking ending and you told your sire about it, he'd stay at home.
You call his dick wisdom?
That daddy wisdom. So we flash forward a little bit, and you guys have arrived only a couple hours after, moonrise. And you guys are only a couple hours into your night. Your club is still open. Your bar is still open. And now the strip club is still open. And you guys go. Does anybody have a cool name in chat for whatever the strip club is going to be named? If you use some channel points.
Power to chat.
No, chat's
Don't
fucking
give
got
that
this.
power to chat. Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Give me 5,000 channel points and you can name the bar.
Oh my
god. Well, now I want it to be the Cheshire Cat, by the way, because of Hecky's.
Can't do the Succubus Club. You know why I can't do the Succubus Club. Something ripped off of Luna, please. Okay, Luna.
Oh, that's weird.
Yes,
That
it
was
is.
me. That was me.
I know, but that was weird,
because-
Matthew.
Oh, that's weird, Matt.
It's
Yeah.
not
The dog
named
has
your.
been there all day.
We're not naming the strip club after his dog. That's just weird.
Do
We're
we
not
want to
doing
do
the elephant. I
The elephant.
Everybody wants the elephant so fucking bad. For
feel
y'all's
like that
name?
should be a strip club we buy later, though. Like when we
Why-
expand our business enterprises.
That's okay. I'm always partial to the dollhouse, but with 5 E's on the
A bubble room. I like the bubble room.
Oh,
Are
you know
there
what?
bubbles
Just do
there?
Bubble
Do-
Room's a real restaurant.
do 5 1,000 points and it'll be fine. So instead of boon dice, you just do 5 boon dice, and you get to name the bar.
God.
Maybe I like it because your Toreador had it, and I relate to that for obvious reasons.
Okay, but imagine a strip club where it had like bubble machines everywhere.
I am imagining I want to live there.
Me too.
There's a thing that they do in one of the clubs here where they do balloon dances
Try me out.
where they put like a balloon in your lap, and when they pop it, whatever they've popped is what you get. But you have to pay for the first lap dance, like to pop the balloon, and they don't tell you that
The downtown
just-
trip.
until
That's
it's.
Hey, thank you
That
for the
sounds
follow,
like
Stormer.
chlamydia.
that's some big gypsy let me entertain you energy right
Okay,
there.
the Voodoo's
I
got
love
it.
it.
Voodoo's got it with the 5,000. We're actually going to put that as a channel point reward. 5,000 of
Name something.
respond to DM question or respond to storyteller. So storyteller boon, if you will. So Val, what would you like the bar to be named? Or give me a theme and I'll try to come up with something.
The Bubble Room is a real place. It's definitely a restaurant, though. It's not a strip club.
This
I want
is
to go there.
a fantasy version of New
So
Orleans.
are you guys walking?
Whatever we want.
Are we taking a ride?
I think walk.
Yeah.
It's nice out. And
Yeah,
we'll
I
meet
don't
them
have a
there. We'll
lot.
converge at
And-
some point.
Jason and I essentially just smoked like ghost weed on the roof.
Chill a bit,
And-
yeah.
And I don't have a ride to call. And I
No.
don't think
I am
that's
everyone's
gonna-
ride to
Well,
call.
no. So Addison has Siren, you have Hammy and
Yeah, I
your other
know.
goals.
Mhm.
This will be a little bit of a walk.
Okay.
You guys can 100%. You guys can walk the streets. It's not like you guys are going to get cold.
Yeah.
I mean,
Dirty
we were
dishes
also-
is
we were
what
also
Hecky said.
kind of-
Oh, that was not
We were
for
also kind of.
Oh,
Well,
Alucard says Lamia's Twilight. That's some pretty fucking
Save-
legit.
save some of those names for later.
Okay, if
That's-
it's Lamia's Twilight, then it has to keep getting graffitied over a B over the M.
Labia's Twilight. Yeah, Alucard, toss that in my Discord or Rep's Discord. That'd be great. Labia's
What's that?
Discord. Labia's
Save that.
Twilight.
I'll save that for later.
There's a crescent moon with like,
Strategically
Maybe.
place stars in front of it.
oh yeah.
Also,
Baby,
can I
go
just
lay
say, Labia's Twilight is a great alternative phrase for menopause.
Also, Voodoo, I think, agreed
Oh, I
to
hate
or
that.
Okay.
seconded Lamia's Twilight, possibly for
It's
her.
Lamia's Twilight. It
Lamia's Twilight,
works.
sorry.
I want to give you guys to the Greek mythology, a female demon who devoured children.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There it is. This made me laugh ridiculous hard. It's a good name for a chick rock band from the 90s.
New band name, I call it.
Sid the Grow Kid, thank you for the follow.
I'm
So you guys,
pretty sure that's what Bikini Kill was called before. They just couldn't get, they couldn't get the marketing rights.
are we walking? Are we driving?
If it's far, I think we're driving.
It would be like a 30-minute walk.
Ew, gross. No,
I mean, you're not feeling the humidity. I'm just asking if
no, that's not. Ew, what are we, poor?
What
Yeah.
are we, poor?
Yeah.
Fine,
Or
okay.
we can get a ride.
How much
She'll,
we can-
cost?
Uber.
$50.
how much is a
Well-
banana? $10?
Yes, exactly.
Have you seen a banana? Have you ever seen a car?
Siren, if Addison's close enough, he'll notice that she has started and deleted a text to Vegas like 6 times. And she goes and she opens Hammy's and then changes and like grabs one of the other ghouls. She's like, nope, someone else completely. Just like a random one we haven't ridden with before, or he hasn't. But she's bypassing the favorites
okay.
by design.
Yeah. Now let me ask you a question. Does Vegas know about all of your ghouls?
Yes, he helped pick most of them.
Just because I know you guys went to the or you went to the VFW and the American
Yes.
Legion to help pick out some people. Okay. Yeah, and you guys start walking and you're like, hey, meet me here. it's a little bit of ways. You figured you'd kill some time and move
Do
forward.
you need me to send you a car to the other two?
We can Uber.
Would you like me to send you a car? I have a dozen on standby.
No, it's okay.
Let the
So-
record show I offered. Okay.
Oh God. This is what I'm. Oh God. No, it's okay. I actually work for a living, so I can afford it.
So Jem and Jace, are you guys Ubering or? Okay, so you're
Yeah.
gonna take a boober. You guys are taking the boober with a little bit of salt.
Yeah.
So Siren, you guys start walking, and Vegas pulls up, and
Vegas?
Oh no, that's not who I called. Fuck.
and so Vegas pulls up.
God damn it.
So we're going to a strip club tonight. All right,
What's this weed nonsense?
get in the car.
Oh, yep, okay.
Addison's like, yes.
And so Addison and Siren pop in the car, and he starts driving off. So, hey, Primogen, lovely person. So she says thank you for letting me know, and me in turn letting her know. We're gonna peek around the rose garden and see if anybody's watching, but appreciate it.
Anytime.
So we're going to the strip club. Got the 2 Iron City.
Mm.
Got fucking. Did you get your knives on you? Yes, of course
What,
you
am
get your
I
knives
new?
on you. Yes, you are. That's why I'm asking. You've been dead for 6 months.
All right, let me. How
You
many
would be-
knives did you pull off me when we met, though? I say it fucking again. What am I, new?
Yeah, you're not wrong. So, Suit Boy, Addison. Now
He was gonna
you
wave.
also you chose a gun, didn't you?
I did.
I couldn't remember if you chose a gun because you already had the knife from your side. So, and are you packing heat tonight?
What am I new? And he just like winks at Siren.
Oh, I adore. And now, friendship plus 10. Like, there it is.
So
Went from acquaintance to friends.
when we get there, probably leave the gun in the car. They're not gonna pat you guys down, but like, gun. I don't
Hang
know.
on a sec.
I haven't been to this one, so
She will pull out, there's like a particularly like fancy knife that she doesn't use because it's a little too like artistic for her, but it was like but it's pretty. It's one of the knives she had on her when she came in, actually. And it's not one of the ones, and she will pass that back to Addison of like a little more your aesthetic, I feel like, just in case.
Yes, it's very sexy, but I assure you they let me in.
Oh, this feels like a mistake, but sure, let's see how the fuck this shakes out.
it's up to you, man. I'm letting you know. Like, I haven't been here before. I don't know the security's like. It's fucking New Orleans. They're probably not gonna pat you down, but I don't know. So you pull up and you guys arrive, and it's not as Jem and Jace aren't there yet.
Mm.
And there's a guy scrubbing the letter. He's like sitting there, he's just fucking labey as Twilight.
That's what he does. That's his one job.
The fuck is this place? Look, we can go to a different strip club.
No,
Wait, are
no,
you
no,
telling me
this is
you've
it.
never been here before?
Does this look like a place? And it does not. Like, I would fucking go to. It's not a shithole, but it's definitely like it's like a tourist strip club.
Listen,
It's not like jazz and titties. It's like
Oh, it's
that's fair.
Rachel's.
Listen,
Yeah, he
oh
goes to
god,
Rachel's.
oh no, oh no.
And
You can
Addison's
get
like,
steak there.
Yes, we can. And if it's the
I've been to that one, not
Yeah.
New Orleans, but I've
Yeah,
been.
that's where I'm having my 40th birthday party.
Oh, we got a
I'm
vamp
eating
boon.
steak in front of a fucking stripper.
yes.
So as you guys go ahead.
she leans, she looks at, she goes, "Listen, I haven't eaten tonight. This feels like a better place than jazz and titties for my
Fair.
particular tastes."
Okay.
Hear me
Don't.
out.
First off, hold on. Don't stab anybody in this fucking bar. Beat their ass. I don't care. Fucking yank them out. Don't care. yank him off. I don't care. Don't stab a motherfucker in this bar. Cool? I'm not cleaning up blood off my shit tonight.
Not anticipating needing to stab anybody. I exhibited great restraint an hour ago. Trust me, I am capable of getting through this without pulling out the knives.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, pretty boy, what's up?
My new lingerie line, Jazz and Titties.
Jazz and titties.
I know about a dozen women who would love that.
Only a dozen. Mm.
I mean, half of them have been alive longer than I have, but yes, that is totally their vibe. So
He's like, he pulls a, small pad out of his pocket and just starts sketching.
So is Witch and Wonder already here, or are they meeting us, or are we not worrying about it?
Witch and Wonder? I'm so happy right now. Oh my god.
I feel bad. You guys didn't like. I gave you guys the wrong impression last week of Daddy Vegas, and I have to fix that. So is Witch and Wonder inside, or is what's going on?
They're on their way.
Okay. You want to just chill? We're gonna go outside. What do we want to do?
Addison texts the group text the group text, and it's like eggplant emoji, muscle arm emoji, blood emoji.
Is that Vegas is here?
Vegas. Thick muscle blood. Yep.
Exactly.
3 eggplants. Trust me, it's 3 eggplants.
Who invited Vegas?
Yes. Nobody. That's the fucking thing. Speaking of which, she goes, no one. So you're not Kevin, by the way.
No. Kevin called. He was busy. As soon as I figured out that you needed a ride, he was busy.
Huh. Oh. Huh. Is he suggesting that Kevin became busy?
Kevin became very quickly busy when Vegas was like, no, it's here.
Okay, great. Addison, would you for a moment?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's still just.
Yep. No, I'm good.
You get out of the car. What I would like you to do is, as soon as you get out of the car, I would like you to make a wits awareness roll as you look upon the greatness that is Labia's Twilight. It's Labia's Twilight until the night's over. Then he will have watched this off.
I got 3 successes.
Okay, so you are watching this guy scrub the paint. There's like a couple people in line. You're watching him scrub the B into an M, and he drops the rag and like turns and looks, and it is the person that you started to ghoul.
Oh fuck!
Because aptly named Lamia's Twilight.
Oh shit!
Well,
it wasn't going to be a thing until we got the fucking name, and I was like, "This fucking
tonight's
fits.
gonna be fun." Oh yeah!
Up.
Shit.
So, and
with that realization, we flip back to Vegas and Siren in the car privately.
Mm. So you didn't trust Kevin to bring me here, or was there something specific?
No, like what the fuck was going on last week, or last week for us?
Yeah, last week for us.
All that shit. Didn't want to come. You didn't want to come hang out. You didn't want to like actually go take care of the shit. Didn't want to go see the Primogen. We said, no, we'll take care of it. And you're like, cool. I'm going to go, what, open the bar?
For starters, can you imagine how...
Hammy had to actually stand the door. Your opening night, and Hammy was standing the door.
Instead of you?
You trusted Hammy more so than a person who met you as a bouncer.
Alexander Hamilton.
So, okay.
The opening was not quite as planned.
How did it go?
Fine. How did your shit go?
Thorns fucking everywhere. Thorny ass, rose-colored bitches fucking everywhere.
Huh.
But, I mean, honestly, if this pans out to be too high, like, me and you are good. Coteries good. Nobody else saw these fuckers coming.
Yeah.
And I know for a fact that Nos have some fucking dudes outside the airport. They didn't fucking see shit.
It's funny you should mention the NAS. The lady sheriff came to see us.
That bitch.
She wants us to keep an eye out.
Okay, so did you act scared of the, oh no, you're ugly, ah?
No, I was too busy being scared of literally everything else, Vegas.
I mean, yeah, she's a scary ass bitch for a variety of reasons.
No, I mean everything else.
Okay,
All
so
of it.
Second Inquisition, PI. Okay, so what are you gonna do with this guy? What do you want to do? I had told you we could literally go back, goal your parents, or make them forget, or totally make them forget you ever fucking existed.
And that's why I didn't.
Or
come
we can
with you.
bring them down here, and you can knock their socks off. You can be the rock star bitch that they fucking should have loved to begin with.
I would love to think that they will just suddenly find a way to be proud of me here. But then what? You've done the research, I assume.
Yep.
Then what?
Well,
think-
then you tell them you're a fucking 24, over the age of 18 woman. You'll do what the fuck you want to do. They can't bring you back. There's not a goddamn thing they can do about it.
Yeah, but they could make my life and everyone else's hell trying to claim
I
me
will
like
literally kill every single fucker they send after you.
You know what? You're right.
Be glad that this guy actually found you before he was yet another PI that went fucking missing.
Have you killed people for me before that I didn't know about?
No, not for you, but I've definitely killed some fucking PIs.
Noted.
We call them
Great.
dicks for a reason.
Huh. Oh, and he is. Oh, and I have to deal with him and keep pretending to hit on him. Oh my god.
Oh, shit, yeah. You don't actually, I know it's an entire like deal. You can just have, you belong to me. You don't actually have to like, hello, baby.
Mm.
Yeah, you have all the power over him. Like, yeah, he's gonna want to fuck you. Have you looked in the goddamn mirror? Hold on, we didn't actually talk about this. Can you look in the mirror? Is that a thing that you can do?
Yeah, is it not a thing
Okay.
you can do?
No, I mean, there's some of us that can't.
Are you one of them?
No, I look good.
There you go. Thank God. Otherwise, I was. Never mind.
So we need to figure out what to do about fucking Dick Tracy.
Yeah.
All rights reserved by somebody else. So
I actually think he's public domain right now.
probably.
But
So what do you want to do?
that's just it. I don't know.
Okay.
And quite honestly, right now, my concerns seem very petty and trivial. And dumb. I am staring in the face of everything Jem can see and everything Jace can summon and Addison's very being, and feels really childish to sit there and say, oh, I want mom and dad to be proud of me. But by the same token,
As soon as you say you want mommy and daddy to be proud of you, he kind of like stretches. Oh. And before you can react, the Toreador celery.
fuck.
I knew I was going to do it at some time during the campaign because every time
Welcome.
I see it.
Yeah, it looks like, yeah.
You have a knife to your throat. If I was a PI,
Mm-hmm.
if I was Dick fucking Tracy right fucking now, or the next one, would this be a big enough issue for you to take care of?
Yes.
Every problem is potentially a big. And then as he says this, he kind of like traces the blade down a little bit. Fucking problem. And he puts the blade back. If it affects you, it's a problem. Nothing can just go away without us making it go away.
So what would you do? No, correction. What did you do? Because you seem to be speaking from something. Yeah, but still.
We'll talk about the whys in another night when I'm not going to go sit there and look at all the tits in the world that toothless New Orleans has to fucking offer. But you ghoul who can be useful, you pay off the ones that can be paid off, and you get rid of the ones who just won't go the fuck away. But that's just the detectives. If he can find you and come here, that's what we do. There's so many other ways that we can take care of this. It's what you want to do. I'm not going to go kill your fucking parents. So you either give them a bigger problem to worry about than finding you. You take all their fucking money from them so they don't have any resources to do it. You die and go dead and they can't find you anymore. But I mean, then you would have to have been reported as dead. It's just the easiest way, in my opinion, is to fucking throw a rock show.
Well, we'll work on that then.
But it looks like you're taking care of this right now.
Trying to.
Then don't worry about it tonight. You take the steps you can take. Just because something's a problem doesn't mean you let it infest every waking thought that you have.
Leave
that
it was that simple.
To the broken mirrors.
Did you read the lyrics to the song that I wouldn't let them play? Because it's not that simple. And it never has been. But I'll try to forget about it for a night.
Yes. So
anyway.
we'll take care of it. Right now you have it under control as far as I can see. And then right about then is when Jace and Jim walk up. And you see Addison standing out of the car, and you see Vegas's car, not Hamilton's, not anyone. You see Vegas. Looks like your friends are here. Why don't you go pop out and I'll meet you inside.
Will you?
Yeah, because I don't trust their fucking bouncer here. I don't know him.
I'm sorry I didn't go last night, and I'm sorry you weren't there.
No, fuck that. Fuck the Rose Garden. I had to go. You didn't.
That's what I figured, but still.
You didn't have to. I didn't say you shouldn't.
All right. Okay. Well, now that we're done with the mixed message parade.
Welcome to Kindred Society.
Oh God, it's just like being.
She would have taken it. She would have taken it as, "Hey, look, she's trying to be awesome. Yay! Look, we're the only two ones in leather for fun and not for feeding." So, while they're in their sequins and fucking satin, it's all right.
Well, I'll see you inside.
Yeah. And with that, I'm going to turn it over to the coterie. I'm going to turn my camera off, and I will be right back because my food is fucking here.
Yes, finally.
It's only been fucking 4 hours. It's
I
fine.
know.
Thank you so much for the ride. And then, no, I can't. I almost made that dude forget. But we had to fucking call an Uber, so it's like traceable. So we won't make him forget. But he's gonna look at Addison. This is the place. Girl, you're muted.
Addison is just like frantically composing a text. And then all your phone screens light up.
Ugh.
And it's like a house emoji, like an up arrow, and
It's
then like and then
Sorry,
like,
I have to do it.
Fuck you. Fuck you. 7 ways from
The
Sunday.
ghost is
no.
here too. Oh no.
Then like the angry devil emoji.
So it was what? It was the house. It was the up.
House up, angry devil emoji,
Okay.
and then a beer.
I understand.
I mean, like Matthew gets it. But
Megan doesn't.
Addison didn't tell us what happened, right?
Nah.
Or did he?
No, what happened when?
At opening night, last night.
Oh, I don't think so.
He didn't on screen. I
Yeah.
don't know if he would have off screen.
I guess we didn't talk about it on screen, did we?
We
No.
didn't, but we also ended with you guys still kind of party rocking at the
Yeah.
club and then waking up
Yeah.
tonight. So if there was something that you guys would have liked to have talked about, there would have been time before Addison went back to his apartment.
Sure.
So
I think Addison absolutely would have been like, so this dude tried to roofie me.
Okay. Got it. Good.
Oh,
And I McGooled
that
him.
guy.
Also, he was on this list of assholes who are part of a sex trafficking ring.
do you really pull it out like, and then it's here?
Oh no! Ah!
Not right then, right there, but
Okay.
in
This
our private
motherfucker.
conversation. Like literally, I probably would have done that.
Yeah, you
It's
would have
this
done it
guy-
at the bar, not the strip
At the-
club. Yeah.
Exhibit A, if you see this man, he is a roofie king,
Be a ghoul.
B, a ghoul, C,
C.
part of a sex trafficking ring.
Yeah.
Not a
Yeah.
good guy.
No.
Not a cool dude.
Okay. He will press and hold it on like an iMessage thing and just give the thumbs up reaction.
And then Addison's just like making eye contact with Jem, like,
Oh, she's not looking at him. She reason, okay. And she'll go. Yeah, fuck it. She's been here before.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's 100%. You and Jace could have been here before. It's
probably not Jace. I don't think-
also, if any of you guys ever drive for Uber, make sure that you give your client, your customer, whatever, a fucking straw. That'd be great.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, they don't package them. The restaurants do. The restaurants have stopped including straws and stuff. And a lot of the times the Uber Eats, if they're sealed for safety, the Uber Eats people don't have, like, they don't know if the silverware or anything
You
is in
always
there.
have like 5. Hold on. Go ahead.
Sorry.
So yeah, she's gonna go to like I guess, yeah, I was like, what's the last time? She'll go to the bouncer and hey Alvin. I've got like 5. Yep. I'm taking your stoic silence as a sign that we can come in. So
Yeah.
she'll
Yep. I'm assuming yes, because he
Yeah,
went
and
to
you
get
guys
straw.
go inside. So what's
I've
the
got a
plan?
gun. I don't say that out loud.
I have
what?
a knife like every 3 seconds last episode.
I did say that.
Go lie down.
No, but now I have a gun. So
Now it's different. I have a gun. And everybody's like, oh god! And they're all run
Her
out.
head, or no,
that fine?
Siren will text Vegas the emoji of the just like the Prada shoe for Addison and the gun, and then you were right not to trust the bodyguards here. Like, that's it.
Fangs of New York, thank you so much for the
Hi,
for the
Fangs.
raid.
My
You guys are
camera's so
amazing.
haunted tonight. My God.
Well, that's what you get when you have a Tremere in your party.
Woo!
They start bringing
Wasn't
ghosts
like this
around.
last week.
No, it was really good.
I regret nothing.
So Raiders, thank you. We are dealing with some chat-induced craziness tonight. We are doing this is the last episode for our Rain charity for vampire anyways.
Yes.
So we are raising money for the nation's largest anti-sexual violence organization, RAIN. You can find more information about them in chat. The Tilt command will let you donate, and you guys are on a fucking roll. Just as I'm saying it, you guys are tossing it in chat.
It's like we know
Hell
you
yeah,
or
babe.
something. It's like we're good at
Exactly.
this. It's like we're good mods.
What?
What's that like? Sorry.
But definitely
I
go
could
check
lick
out.
you right now.
What's that?
I could lick her right now.
Here. There's a for you.
Yes.
Don't know him. I'm sure you do.
Hi.
So, our coterie just arrived at Lamia's Twilight. There was a guy scrubbing off the B instead of the M. Last week during our big charity episode, they found out that some big things were fucking happening, or sorry, the week before. Big things were happening, and because this is for anti-sexual violence, they found out that there were some sex traffickers that come down from Tennessee into New Orleans.
We're gonna go kill them.
Addison actually ended up finding one. He found Addison, thought he was a good, easy mark, was going to take him back, try to roofie him. Surprise, you can't roofie a kindred. And Addison saw that he was going to do this, compelled him to drink his own dumbass bullshittery, got him fucked up on his own roofie, and then gave him a little bit of extra goodness to drink as well. So
add a little spice.
They thought they were going to go out for a nice little night at the strip club, and kind of went to one that they haven't. Well, Jem has been to before, but it's kind of like not the best strip club in New Orleans. I mean, they keep changing it from Lamia to Labia, so it's not the best place. But it's not horrible. There's some good steak there. And they found out that the guy that is actually there scrubbing the B from Labia to M to Lamia is actually Addison's new ghoul.
Mm-hmm.
He was pictured in the documents and dossier of assholes and sex traffickers.
That's what the title is.
Given to him by his sire. So this month has been a lot of craziness due to chat and the donations, and thank you so much. You guys have brought this craziness upon our players, and as everybody walks in, what do we do in Lamia's Twilight? And did you guys want Vegas to come in now before you guys went in? Okay. So Vegas gets out of the car. You kind of like wave at him. He comes in. You guys are... do you want to have a conversation with Vegas before you go inside? No. Okay.
Did we bring Roofy with us?
Addison,
he's up on the roof.
Well, he's kind of got like a 10-foot ladder, and he's scrubbing. Like, do you bring attention to yourself to him?
I mean, he's just going to do whatever the fuck I tell him to do. So, yeah, I do before I go in.
Okay. And he looks and he's, hey, I went to the bar earlier. You were, hey, and he starts climbing down. Sorry about last time. It was a weird night for me. I wasn't really feeling that great. But I'm so glad that I could meet you again. I feel like I didn't make a good impression last time, and I have not been able to get you out of my head. So hi. I'll be honest. I feel like I can tell you everything.
Well, tell me everything. Tell me about this place. It seems
this is Lamia's Twilight. It's not bad. It's me and a couple guys, we actually bought it when we came down here from Tennessee. I haven't been able to get you out of my head, and I've never really felt that way about a guy before. But I feel like I can trust you. But I think I should buy you a drink. I think you would love this place. And I think you would love it.
Is there a quiet place we can talk inside? I'd love to continue this conversation.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we can find a place. Do you want to bring them, or do you want to leave them on the? We'll just go inside.
These are my friends. They can anything you can say in front of me, you can say in front of them.
Possibly.
And then he makes eye contact with them and says, anything you can say in front of me, you can say in front of them.
So compel is like a one-word thing, but we'll roll with it for a little bit.
Share. The word is share.
Isn't compel one word?
It says, with eye contact, the vampire can issue the victim a single action command.
Okay, single action. So
no longer than a sentence.
Okay, I was thinking more of command. Okay. Table of Horrors, thank you so much for the rate of 15. We're We're here doing some crazy chat-induced awesomeness.
We're doing the Lord's
We're
work.
raising some money for RAIN this month, the nation's largest anti-sexual violence campaign. And in doing so, we kind of put the story into the universe here. And our new fledgling coterie in New Orleans just found out that I have a sex trafficking ring coming down from Tennessee. And just happened, because charity month, just happened to pick their shitty ass strip club that they inherited and bought from the locals a couple months ago. So you guys I don't believe that we named him. Did we?
We've just been calling him Roofy. How about
Yeah.
Rufus?
Yeah,
he
his,
he didn't tell us his name.
His
So
friend's name is Chad. I think his name is like Jason.
I want to say it was Chad and Jason.
Yeah.
But Rufus Jasonius walks in, and so Chad is actually standing there as like the bouncer kind of guy. He goes, "Hey, look, Roof, you can't be bringing fucking every stray back. Hey, you guys are gorgeous and all. Welcome in. Great bar. I would love to check you guys out sometime. Just we don't want to be competition, you know." Covers 10, and ATM is over there by the bar.
I think I think because we met you at our bar. I think we can come in for free.
We're guests of.
Dude, can't give you free. I didn't get in for free over your place. I didn't have any free drinks.
What if we get you next time?
You know what? You get me next time? Yeah, all right. On the house, a drink for me, Roof, and some of the boys. We'll say 4. Sorry, 5. God, he's a big dude. Talking to Vegas.
Yeah.
We know.
So 5 drinks on the house. 5 free.
drinks on the house.
Sounds good. Y'all have fun. What's up?
Can I do a check? Because especially Addison, if he tells someone to do something, they usually do it.
If he is using, yeah, but
Or
Was
if
he?
I'm using compel or mesmerize, and I wasn't. In that
he was
moment.
not.
Then never mind. Okay, I thought whenever he gets imperious with strangers,
How about
I
you
figure
do
he was
this
just
thing
doing
that
it.
I want you to do? Compel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Yeah. So you
How
guys.
are we spelling compel? Because it worked very well last time.
Ooh.
Well,
So
the problem with compel and mesmerize is that it can be like supernatural, where they like, I can tell them to do a thing and they do it real dumb,
Yeah.
and then it can be a masquerade breach. So I
They
didn't
can be
tell
like,
them.
yeah, you have to be careful with what you say, and kind of the genie in the bottle trick. You got to rub it the right way, first off, because I couldn't get that out of my head. But 2, you gotta make sure when you make a wish that you word it well, because it could just go off the fucking rails.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys do. Roof takes you in. You guys want some drinks? I know you want to talk a little bit more privately. I mean, do you want to bring them? Yeah, you're good. Well, we'll have a nice little round table. Go to the back. Do you guys want some drinks though?
Sure. Why not?
Okay.
Of course. Red wine.
I'll be honest. Red wine's kind of shit here.
It's just stems.
It's just
Oh,
yeah.
look. Well, hey, and he looks at the guy in the bar. Jacobs, give us the good shit back here. Just a little bit of everything. And he's like, all right, cool.
Cool.
James kind of like starts reaching for some bottles and some glasses, and you guys walk kind of similar to the layout of y'all's bar around the back of the bar, and basically behind the wall of the bar. There's a kind of staff area, and there's a couple offices back there. There's also like the dressing room to the right, and like a 2-office room to the left. He takes you to the administrative offices. So you found my place. That's fucking cool. We don't really have as much great drinks as you guys, but we have tits and ass. And if you guys want to turn your stuff into like a strip club, I think we could work out a deal. I think we could work out a good partnership here. We're looking to expand as much as possible, as rapidly as possible.
Jem, just very carefully reaches over to Jace and like grabs the back of his shirt and just balls it up as tight as possible.
Siren has been fiddling with her
blood at this man.
Yep, Siren has been fiddling with her drumsticks, and she has squeezed them so hard that they are at risk of snapping. And she, nope, just gonna. I could stab this man up the nose and break his brain with it.
Yeah, she'll look over at Siren and eye twitch.
This is their moment of bonding. Is we're gonna kill these men, right?
We're gonna kill other men. Don't break my toys.
Let's generalize about men.
We'll get you other toys.
Don't break my toys.
Yeah, Jace will look at him and kind of nod. All right, do you? I don't want to get into the nitpickies of business because I'm not a businessman myself. But do you have like a sustainable plan for being able to expand that quickly, or is it just sort of?
We've got some money coming from. I'm actually from Tennessee. We moved down here because after Katrina, everything's still done it like gone to shit. So we're still setting up and everything. I don't know if you're a local, but like y'all have not rebuilt as quickly as some other places. Granted, there's a lot of people hurting here, and we're just trying to give y'all some money.
Tell us how you make your money.
And then please regale us with stories about all of the hurricanes that hit Tennessee and how quickly you bounce back from those.
Can we get also some music in here? Jem, do you have I
And just about the time, so the drinks actually show up.
She curates.
Sorry, you froze and I kind of went on. So there was about that time the drinks kind of come in, and it is 4 fucking Budweisers, and there's 1 Guinness. And it goes straight to Vegas because Vegas is in there with you as well.
The good stuff, this man says.
That's racist.
Here's some Budweiser. This man says.
Siren will text.
He knows his last name's Lachlan. What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Siren will text Vegas, by the way, just to warn him. Like
everybody knows he's from Ireland.
Yeah, Vegas has said nothing and is looking very. Like there's something up, he knows it, but he wasn't told, so he's just like, okay.
Yeah, she's gonna text him just a casual like if I were a human. No, not if I were human. Before 7 months ago, I wouldn't have drunk that. Like just trying to be like, now it might be fine, but like 7 months ago.
Yeah, they're already opened.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you said that there were just 5. So it's just the 4 of us and Vegas got one?
Vegas got a stronger one because he's going to need twice as much drugs.
I just wanted to make sure that there weren't 6 of them.
Yeah, it wasn't 6. Roof did not get a drink.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted to make
sure. So yeah,
what kind of place is this?
Let's all play. Let's play.
And so Roof goes, we've got money coming in from Tennessee. We've got some investors up there. Basically, they want to expand some operations into the bar and entertainment industry. So we came down here. I haven't actually run a strip club before, but honestly, I hate to tell you guys, it kind of runs itself. We have to take care of the liquor, but the people just line the fuck up.
Mm-hmm. Well, cheers to your business. Cheers to your business enterprises. Then let us toast to the potential of a good enterprise. And I think there's a plan there. And
he goes, Jacobs.
God, don't let this be a mistake. Yeah.
And Jacobs goes, what the fuck do you want, Roof? Dude, you didn't bring me anything to drink. Fine, go fuck yourself. And he turns around and he comes back, and he brings another Budweiser. The good shit. He goes,
opened or not?
It's open. So he goes, the good shit, and here's to the good life. And he kind of raises his to clink. Whether you do or not, he's just and he takes a swig.
He's gonna chug the whole beer.
Hold on.
What's it gonna
Expectation of competency.
Yeah, can we blush of life?
Do we all blush?
Yes.
Okay, I need rouse checks from everybody.
Yeah. How long does it last? Am I still from earlier?
You didn't actually
I didn't actually drink the thing.
Yeah.
You're right. Never mind. My bad.
Yeah.
I'm not going to drink it. I'm just going to pretend.
Yeah.
Please,
Okay.
God.
Success.
Success. Jim?
A success.
Jim, are you at
no.
3? No.
I mean, it wasn't a.
Oh yeah, because you went down because you had yours in the back. Yeah, so you're 3. Okay. So you get real fucking angry and hungry looking at this motherfucker.
Drink.
And you
Fine.
And my
hear
other thing goes up to 2.
you hear a voice. Fuck, I'm gonna need him. In your head.
I like this guy. Ooh.
Oh, no.
Okay.
So
Okay.
he drinks and even Vegas drinks.
Good.
And so Vegas actually like leans forward a little bit, and this is like a big, like he like leans forward. So
What are the chances? I'm gonna get into some personal shit between Vegas and Siren. What are the chances either of them have established non-verbal safe words?
yeah, you guys would have
Is he making any sign like that?
to you
Like
no.
any warning sign? Good. Just making
No,
sure.
he's yeah.
What about the nonverbal safe words he set up with the rest of us, or any of those guys?
Oh, you guys have never been a bed partner of his. You've never needed a safe word from Vegas.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Only in our
Okay.
dreams.
Only in your
In
dreams.
all of our dreams.
And Siren, that was definitely more of a he would do that for you to use one and for him to not go further than what he was comfortable with. He's not going to need anything like that in this situation.
Making sure that he doesn't have any kind of like, oh, we're fucked, like kind of.
No, so he leans forward and he goes, so I'm guessing the cars out front that look like they actually are owned by people with fucking money are y'all's, and the beat 'em ups are your patrons. Now, what kind of business are you running? Because you're definitely not paying your girls well, because I'm counting 4 of you guys. And he stops to say, no. So you misunderstood. It's me, Jacob's running a bar, and Chad's up front. He goes, yeah, and I counted 4 fucking cars that are worth the shit out there. He
I
goes,
love that he knows cars.
and Roof is over here just like, yeah, I mean, we have one of our investors here. But he doesn't own this place. We own this place. Like, I pretty much fucking own this place.
Pretty much, or actually.
I mean, my name's on the contract, but like, it's a 3-way deal. I bet you know all about them 3-ways, right? And he's like the worst fucking dude in the world
Yes.
for a variety of so many
Yes.
fucking reasons.
Oh, there's nothing redeemable about it. I love
No.
it.
No.
What body spray does he wear? I need to know how horrible he is.
No.
It smells like a knockoff Axe.
Yes.
Oh God.
Not even real.
It's not even relaxed. So
Flax.
so Vegas leans forward. He goes, "How long have you guys been here? Let me just before we go into any financial investments." And he goes, "Hey, Nerd Asylum, thank you so much for the raid. Hope everyone had a good stream. Joe, you're amazing, fucking awesome." He goes, "So we're going to go ahead. How long have you guys been running this place? Like, how long have you been making money here before we started talking about how much money we can make together?" And he goes, "Well, I mean, I can offer you guys a partnership, but we would need to bring the other guys in. And since
Answer the question.
I mean, we've been here for like 3 months. Come down from Tennessee, bought this place. It's kind of Mr. Robinson's here. He just wanted to check over and make sure we're not fucking everything up.
Who?
Robinson.
Mr. Robinson, your buddy spotted his car out there. The fourth interested party. So we've been
You
here
say
about.
Addison has a question, by the way, David?
Hmm?
You said Addison has a question.
Madison always has questions.
He said answer the question, so he was elaborating.
He's truly the Sartre. Of
And
our
so-
sorry.
He's like, yeah, about three months. And he goes, okay, so what did you do before this? The guy was like, I was honestly, I got taken out of some pretty bad areas. I was running with a gang. So were some of these other guys, and this is kind of our first shot at being legit, trying to go straight. trying to, I don't know, not only make something of ourselves, but like I said, New Orleans hasn't really recovered that well. We're trying to get an opportunity to make us awesome and help out the city. Your hand looks censored. Like
I know it did. I know it did for a second. Can I do an insight check on this?
Yes, you can.
I mean, it's useless. I fucking know that this dude's a goddamn sex trafficker, but whatever.
While he's doing that, can we taste the anything and like?
Oh, that's true because she and I did.
Yeah.
And
You can't. Unfortunately, it all tastes like human food and drinks. I mean, even with Blush of Life, you can't taste it.
Yeah.
Even if there was something in there.
Can I do like a sweep of the room to visually to see if there's cameras or something? Because like if it's something like my office, I would know where. You
don't even have to roll anything. There is absolutely no cameras back here. And Jace, for a freebie, just because the lovely Hecate gave a vamp boon, I want you to roll an extra dice on that wits awareness.
Oh, thank you. Or
sorry,
wits insight?
It's insight, sorry.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so I got 2 crit successes and 2 regular successes.
And you're specifically trying to figure out like if there's any heartfelt sincerity in this at all?
A little bit, yeah. Like
you could tell that he could be on stage somewhere. Like you can tell he's reading from his own script, but he's not a bad actor.
Cool. Tight. All right.
And he goes, so, all right, so did you put any money of your own into this place? And he goes, honestly, man, I didn't have a lot of money to come in. It was very sink or swim out in Nashville, and we were sinking. So we ended up falling with the wrong people, with the right people. We kind of got picked up and shown a better way of living. So now we're here in New Orleans and trying to make it happen.
While he's talking, while she's drinking and having a whatever good time, Siren's going to start looking up on, making sure neither of them can see her phone. Mm-hmm. If there's reports of girls having gone missing in Nashville or people having gone missing in Nashville, if this started there and moved here, or if they came here and realized that there were ways to fund this.
Up until about 4 months ago, for a string of a year and a half, there were some guys and some kids, all minority groups, all from low economic areas, homeless shelters, any place that you could find a really good victim, people just went missing. And it wasn't until the last girl that it changed, the pattern changed, where it wasn't just people in homeless shelters, people that didn't, went out to party one night, didn't come home, tourists, shit like that. It was actually one of the local sheriff's daughters. She had a history of drug use, was kind of in and out of jail very rapidly, being the sheriff's daughter. And then she was the last one to go missing.
And that was, if they've been here for 3 months, and that was about 4 months ago.
Yeah.
They've migrated. They stopped working there. They came here.
There of course have been still some missing persons reports, but not with the frequency, and not where like you could have dried up.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, she real angry. And starts compiling these reports into a list and trying to type names into a Google Doc or something of like, just so we can look for them later. She has added, so they won't get alerts on their phones, but she has added a sharing to all of their emails.
Yeah. So you're
the group.
You're compiling the list, and he's kind of just talking like, yeah, we had
a real phone. I can just.
We had a guy. He went a little bit harder than what we wanted to do, and we went to the right people. The right people found us, however you want to say it, and You know, that guy, I think he's in jail. I don't think he's getting out anytime soon, but yeah, of course.
What did you want to do?
It's not a really good life in Nashville. It's hard if you don't have the right stuff already coming in. So I just wanted to not starve. You know, simple. We ran a little bit of heroin, ran a little bit of weed, ran a little bit of everything that we could get our hands on to pass it along, and made a little bit of money. And one guy fucked up.
How many of you?
There was 4, but one got locked up. So yeah.
Where did you guys meet Mr. Robinson? Is he local or?
We actually met him in Nashville. His family's pretty big there, but he's kind of had a falling out apparently with his family. But he's kind of got money.
Siren is looking up arrest records in Tennessee, by the way. If she said one of them got locked up, she's looking also now for reports of somebody getting arrested.
Where is he
Nashville,
now? Is he
there's
going to
tons.
dance?
Shit.
I gotta tell you what, we could probably look. He's one of those guys. If you pay him enough, he'll fucking do anything. So I mean, we could. You've got like 10 grand on him. We could probably get him down to his fucking Speedo over there.
No, I mean, is he getting a dance? Is he? Because he's here, right?
Yeah, probably. He's got a favorite.
Yeah. What does she look like?
Kind of like New Orleans goth. I don't know.
Okay.
Like you can tell, like he is one of those dudes. Is like he has no role at this bar.
Mm-hmm.
He's not the one serving drinks. He's not the one at the door. He was the one scrubbing the shit off the wall, and he doesn't know the girls well.
Mm.
Okay.
Who's
Can I
sitting
use
next
your
to me?
bathroom real quick?
I probably would be.
Yeah, of course.
Did you drink your beer? Okay, while this conversation is happening, I've taken Siren's beer bottle and I very discreetly bit my wrist.
All you got to do is dose number 2.
Yeah.
So Jem gets up and she's like, "Yeah, it's over," and he gives you directions to go to the restroom.
Thanks.
And in the moment that you can do it discreetly as you want to. The moment that you hand the beer over, he's like, "I love when you make me a drink." Because at least you had the Budweiser and not the fucking no offense, man. I don't fucking mess with the Irish. And then like he drinks and he's like,
also a racist.
How is he just compounding one on
Just
because I want
worse.
you to kill him for the rain fundraiser.
We're trying to do that, Sway.
So he's got like he's got two Budweisers in his hand. He's just like drinks a little bit from yours. It's from his. Yours tastes like warmer, and he just like drinks it first. I'm gonna get you a colder one, bud, because that is disgusting. And then it like starts to drink.
Yeah, that's what makes the bud disgusting, isn't it?
Yeah. And he starts to drink his that's nice and cold and not roofied with roofie and blooded. And so, does anybody want to talk about anything before? Does anybody not want to interrupt Vegas? Because he doesn't look like he's done. But if you guys want to talk, you are the players and he is not.
Siren is just going to kind of encourage, like, listen, we've got all of the owners of our bar here. I feel like all of the business participants in your enterprise should join us all at once. She's going to start slurring her speech on purpose, like it's either she has a lightweight or if it was drugged, that it is taking effect.
You see like a slight eyebrow raise, like, yeah.
Because I like to know I'm getting in bed with, and then she just giggles.
We'll have one of the locals run the bar real quick. We'll go get some people. Do you guys want to talk to? I'll fucking leave Mr. Robinson out of it. It's where our name's on the contract, anyways. And
Mr. Robinson should attend.
You
Megan's
do know
going to
that.
deal with him later.
So Roof goes and gets Chad, and
Chad
and Jacobs.
God damn Chad.
And they sit down and is like, okay, so what's going on? This is Jacobs. Yeah, go ahead, Jace.
Is I just wanted it known that as soon as Roof, because the only confirmation that we can have that our drinks were roofied is the fact that Roof has now taken a swig of one of our beers. And so as soon as he starts slurring is when Jace will begin to, because Jace
100%. Okay.
his Budweiser's
100%.
empty.
No, I see where you're going with that.
So as soon as Roof starts to act not just drunk and a little more, then Jace will start slurring and blah, blah, blah. Not that he's talking a lot.
Yeah.
Siren made herself an easy mark on purpose of, I'm a dumb girl and I'm pretty and I don't drink a lot.
So there is some time where it is just Addison, Jace, Siren, and Vegas. You have a couple
Everyone
minutes.
else has left the room.
Well, he left to go get everybody else. Jem went to go use the vamp potty.
Yeah. And so at which point, as quietly and quickly as possible, Siren will make sure to fill Vegas the fuck in.
And you do, and you tell him fucking everything that you can put together. And he looks at the drink. He looks at it. Fucking, I don't know. You can't taste this shit when you're fucking alive, let alone now.
No.
And he goes and he pours it into like outside the window. He opens it and pours it, and then breaks the bottle and just kind of like puts his arms like leans
I've never
back.
been more turned on by him.
Like
ever.
he puts his arms, like one arm is inside of his jacket, because every one of my NPCs wears jackets because that's where they hide shit at.
Yes.
And so yeah, it's like, okay, so
We'd like to deal with all of them.
yeah, me fucking too.
And I'm making myself, and she does explain, it's called acting, just in case you see me being an idiot later.
Well, if you got drunk off fucking kind water, yeah, I'd fucking expect it.
Yeah.
We gotta get him out of here. We can't fucking kill him in their own goddamn bar.
Well, I think that
You said not to get blood on your stuff. I'm guessing your car counts as your stuff.
Tell Hammy we need a transport.
Done. And she's on it. Big can get dirty.
Tell him we need enough for 5 donuts.
Okay, and she, no questions asked, done.
And you get a message back. Boss is getting donuts again. Cool. Be there soon.
My fault this time. Winking face.
And so he goes, all right, cool.
I think the two of us should be able to distract them long enough to be able to let you guys get the jump. Yeah.
You are fucking amazing. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's see. I think it's time to throw on some glamour. You jump these fuckers. We'll walk them out the fucking front door.
And she looks at Addison. Oh, hey. The evening continues as it began.
There's no fucking cameras here.
Oh, the evening is easier than it began. Excellent.
Okay, just out of curiosity, do we have anything that you need to tell me about how the night began?
If it had gone worse, would have had to wipe some cameras. Don't have to, just left
Cool.
an idiot drunk
That's all I
and
need to know.
unconscious. Yeah.
And so, Jem, we pass along to you. What do you want to do?
Oh, no.
So every strip club I've ever been in, the women's restroom is also the locker room for the strippers.
Yeah.
So she's just going to go in there.
Didn't know that, but yes.
Yeah. It's weird as fuck. And there's no stall doors because why? So she's going to go in. If there's any girls in there.
There are two girls in there. One is in the stall. And there's one doing her makeup. They're both dancers.
Yeah. She's going to come in and hey, yeah,
you can come on in. It's fine.
yeah. No, sorry. Jake pulled me in tonight a little late, and I didn't have all of my stuff on me. I was wondering if I could like just borrow some like shadow really quick.
Yeah, Jacobs.
Oh my God, thank you.
Jacobs.
Oh, right. Sorry.
He's kind of, you gotta watch out for Roof though, because he's a little fucking handy. Chad's a fucking dumbass, but Jacobs,
Oh, yeah?
he's all right. He's all right. Oh, so you need eyeshadow?
Yeah, just I can fix this.
She pulls out like her makeup bag, and there's like a plethora of whatever you would like to use.
Oh my God, Shay, you're such a sweetie. Thank you. And she'll like goth the bejesus out of her face.
Oh yeah,
Gothy queen.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna look like Shadow if you go up there like that. Actually, tonight's probably a good night for that.
Why?
Some out of town investor came here. I haven't been working here this long. When these guys took over, they kind of got rid of the other girls. So yeah, apparently they're working at like some bars locally. I don't know.
Oh, that's super weird. That's super weird.
It was a new house, new rules, new management kind of thing.
Okay, I get that. Like, that's still weird.
I couldn't have worked, honestly. I couldn't have worked here 4 months ago. But
well, you're working now.
Fuck yeah, let's make some money.
Oh yeah. She will like
if we have any exotic dancers in this, I don't know how to play act you, so I apologize.
Yeah, I'm sorry I went full California. She's gonna tie up her shirt, take her jeans off because she's just in like Spider-Man underoos.
Yeah.
And shit, I am so sorry. Do you have a pair of fishnets I can borrow?
Yeah. She has like the little cardboard with the fishnets on it, and she's like, "Do you want black, reds, blood reds? Do you want neon green?" It's kind of what I'm working with tonight.
Blood red, please.
I want the neon green ones.
Thank you.
Now, and you get dressed, and you were 100% look like that you got pulled into a strip club to dance tonight when you weren't really planning on it. Now, here's my question to you. Which way are you going to play this?
Oh.
Or do you want to wait to see how Mr. Robinson wants you to play this?
I think probably that.
Okay.
Yeah. I have an idea, but it's more important that this work. So, and I've not met this fucker.
No. So you get back and you see a young-ish, like probably like she looks like one of those like barely legal kind of girls. Dark skin, pleated hair down to like just enough to cover her tits, and she's very gothed up, and she's walking like towards the dressing room.
From the stage?
Yeah, well, from like
club.
a VIP area. You're in the bathroom, so you just see her walk in as you're walking out. Yeah. Oh, it seems like Jacob's found another girl tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
No, hey, yeah. So I think you were with Big Spender before?
Yeah. He's an alright guy. Kind of whatever. Like he didn't really tip that well, but like you could tell he had the money, he just didn't want to spend it.
Oh. Is he like into anything or
all right, so like not to king shame, but I am definitely more submissive than that motherfucker was probably wanting tonight.
Okay.
So
okay.
He called me mommy one time, and I was like,
oh, fuck off. Oh, God. Okay.
I try to play into it. Like, look, money's money. I try to play into it, and he could, I don't know, he just kind of got a sense. Actually, Jessica, and she looks at another girl, if you want to go take a shot. No, fuck that dude. He's an asshole. He's just like, I'm on stage in like 5 minutes. I ain't got time for his dumb ass.
Yeah, girl, you go make some money. I got this. You're fine.
Just fucking rocket, mommy. And then she like high fives you. Yeah. And this girl, like, you can tell she's probably just maybe legal enough to work.
Oh, God. Okay.
Can I make you hate these people anymore?
We're already there, bro. What do you mean?
Okay.
If you push it much harder, we are just going to break the plan and slaughter them, and then we'll be in trouble.
Well, so with that in mind, Jem, you walk out, and there is one girl on stage. She's on like one of the corner poles, and then there's like 3 people in this place. One is eating the steak. And this is like
the worst cover.
This is like 11 o'clock, midnight-ish. It's still early on, but it's definitely like there should be more people here.
Yeah.
And you see
Is he
Roof.
eating steak?
He is not, but you see Roof walking back to the room with the other two.
Where it happens? Okay.
To the room where it happens.
Yeah.
And so do you go to like the little VIP area that is literally just a cordoned off, like fucking, not cordoned, but has the little curtain.
Yeah.
The shitty ass, like blood red curtains.
Yeah.
So and you walk in and he kind of looks like the Venture Primogen. He's not.
Oh, Kingpin.
But very Kingpin.
You freaked me out.
This is going
Oh
to
my
get
God.
real weird real fast.
Very,
Abort.
very
Yeah.
Kingpin.
Got it from Rebecca Chase, okay? It can't be him. This is a whole other level if it's him.
That being said, I now enter into a very weird Dom sub relationship with the Venture
Yeah.
Primogen. All problems are solved.
I mean, this is how you deal with your card. Ugh.
So there's a local now running the front entrance. There's a local running the and you could tell they're local just by the fact that they are very comfortable here.
Yeah.
They look like they could blend in with the walls.
Mhm.
And you haven't really seen any of the other areas, but they're obviously not running this place by themselves. So yeah, do you walk over to you go
Yep.
and you see? So Shadow decided that she wanted to send some more fun my way. I see, and it's all
Yeah.
like see more fun this way. It's just Jabba the Smut is just
Jabba the Smut.
Okay, solo.
Yeah. Yeah. She said you had extremely discerning taste, and she was a little sorry she couldn't keep up with you.
Oh, so you think okay. So how do you want to do this?
Oh, that depends. Are you going to be a good boy or no?
Oh. And then he pulls the curtain. Now, is there anything that you would like to specifically do?
No. Yeah, fuck it. She'll yeah. Because I don't think this is going to take very long.
No.
If
No.
the men tonight are any indication, you don't
This
even
isn't
have to
gonna
touch him.
Hey, he touched him.
I don't
He
care
touched
if he
Barely
comes.
have
It's
to
not
touch
about
him.
him right now.
So you're going to play mommy.
Yes.
Give me a number between 1 and 3.
3.
3? Okay. Do you want to cut or not cut?
Cut.
1, 2,
Get me out of this fresh hell.
3. Fuck. Okay.
What did you do?
Fuck you. What did you do to me?
I didn't do shit. You pulled the number. So you
Oh.
got surrender.
Oh no!
So, which is great because you wouldn't have been able to use. Yeah. So, you are you going to get him to completion, or are you just doing dancing? Are you feeding? Are you killing him here in the booth? What do you want to do?
I'm not killing him.
Okay.
And I'm not no, I am feeding because
Okay.
she's hungry and
Yeah.
she kind of has to at this point.
I'm not even going to make you roll for it. He is totally willing and open.
If I get him off, would that
You have already
Did that
done
take
that.
care of?
You've already
Okay,
done that
okay.
by acting in this role. That
Okay.
is, yeah.
and yeah, if he wants to come, it's immaterial at this
RPG
point.
piece.
That was an accident. I
was like,
out
okay.
of habit
Oh, no,
went to
no.
type something,
We gotta-
and it was a command from the Discord.
We
Sorry.
got a vamp boon. Okay. So thank you guys for donating to our lovely players here.
That's what I meant to type was Discord, and my brain went to the last thing I did on the Discord.
So
RPG.
you feed and you take him. He's sleepy. He's a big dude. Like he's a big dude. He can take it, and you give it to him. I know. And so you
Don't do that.
I'm allowed to give my own trauma. It's
I
fine.
know it made me hurt though.
And you go down to 1 hunger. And he is still conscious, but in bliss. He is
Okay.
feeling good.
Now, tell me about this surrender stuff.
So, with
Does it have
surrender,
to be him?
it does not. No, not of it, you. You will have this desire now that you've been on top of this
No.
dude.
Fine.
you feel the need to either surrender to your own ambitions and desires and thirst, or surrender to the desire of others. So
Okay. When they're finished, she's going to.
I gave Hakati one earlier, unless she did another one. We gave her a freebie, but we will add one. I'm okay with adding one.
She's gonna ask him if she's not asking, she's telling him to go to the office with her.
Are you using anything like super
No,
duper
but
kindred?
Mommy said go, so we're going.
Yeah, I mean, no, that's fine. I just want to know if you were rolling anything.
Did I
So
fucking stutter?
he
Jesus.
does, and you see, like, as soon as he stands up, no, his gut's too big. You don't notice anything. And
Oh, I need your jacket, sweetie.
yeah, whatever,
Yeah, she ties it around her waist because she is
whatever you
not
want.
wearing pants. All right.
Yeah, and it is like the Oodies hoodies, like those big, like the big hoodies. It's like that to you, him big door. And so you guys walk back, and so about the same time that he rounds up both Chad and Jacobs, it has been a minute and a half, and she has already got this guy wrapped around her finger, drunk him fucking dry, and he is completely compliant.
My finger.
Yeah. And so when you guys get there, they look actually afraid of this guy. But yeah, Mr.
They're
Robinson,
so
you don't
fucked
have
because
to,
I'm their new stepmom.
you don't have to come back here. He goes, no, I think I will. My new friend here thinks it'd be a great idea for me to come back here. Okay,
You know-
you're the old boss, at least. I'm still in charge. Your name's on the block. That's about it. And he walks inside, and so it's becoming cramped in here. But there's enough room that essentially you guys are all here. Oh, Tristan,
What a
thank you for those
nice-
200 biddies.
Nice.
Hakade also did some biddies earlier. I didn't get a chance to say thank you, so thank you so much.
Can I check with Hammy on the ETA before we suggest let's go for a ride somewhere, get some fresh air because it's cramped in here?
He's about 5 minutes out.
I signal that to
Vegas. So Vegas actually stands up when he sees obviously Mr. Robinson and shakes his hand. Oh, you must be the actual boss of this place. And he goes, yeah, I am. He goes, hey, so your guy here, Roof. He goes, yeah, Rufus. Yeah, he extended a invitation to maybe. So my friends here, they own a bar downtown. Got a hype train going on.
Hype train!
Hype train!
Hype train that ends in murder. Let's get to level 5 and murder
I
people.
tell you what, we will make this fucking real bloody real quick if we get a hype
There's
train.
5 levels, okay? There's 5 levels. There's 5 people we have to kill.
You know what? That is true. For every level of hype train, they will 100% get scot-free off killing these people.
Yes!
No chance of a masquerade breach. Murder train enacted.
Murder train!
Yes. I can't take credit for that. That was Sakate.
No, I saw.
But-
I love you, Akane.
But 100%. So we're going to do this. Now, of course, no, you guys don't have to, but 100%. And so you guys, we would actually really love to talk to you about buying this place. You guys are really fucking slow tonight, though. You want to kick some bitches out, and then we'll kind of like look over the place with you? We could always open up our spot as a new place for some of your girls. Or maybe give you some of our girls. And he like nudges over to Siren.
Siren, in trying to play said girl, does while keeping an eye on the time, knowing she can stretch it if she needs to, look poutingly at Vegas and say, "But you promised me we'd go out, and it's so nice today, and we've got better champagne."
Yeah, but if we can get this place to ourselves for the night, we can have
Level 1 dead.
we can have Suave bring over whatever drinks we want to from the bar. Y'all are still kicking it. It's fine.
Oh, you know what? That's
Murder
so
train.
true. That's so true.
So
Okay.
and so he looks over and he goes, so Mr. Robinson, My name is Nash. I'm here to possibly look over my friend's investments. He said it's funny. We're actually from Nashville. That's funny. Hey, that's kind of where my family comes from. That's awesome. He goes, if you guys want, I can go take care of the locals. I've been here for like ever. And he goes, yeah, that'd be fine. So Vegas walks out. And you hear like clapping, all right, folks, time to leave. And who the fuck are you? You're not my boss, man. Fuck you, bitch. And then Mr. Robinson turns. He goes, hey, guys, we're going to do some business. Tomorrow is going to be an amazing night. New ownership, new leadership. We got this. We're going to take care of you guys. So tonight, go ahead, drink on the street all you want to. No glass on the street. Remember that. What was your name? Jean-Claude. And he goes, yeah, Jean-Claude, like Van Damme. Give him some to-go cups. Whatever you say, boss. And he pours like some to-go cups for the 3 to 4 people that are like chilling. And then he goes, I'll take care of the girls if you want to go like check out, and just tell them to have the rest of the night off. And you guys are there for a few minutes without Vegas has come back. What's up?
She's gonna just like grab the back of his shirt real quick and, hey, baby boy, don't waste liquor on people that are leaving. Don't worry about the to-go stuff.
You know what? You make a great idea. Yes.
She's gonna lean, like whisper in his ear.
Perfectly.
Whisper in his ear. Mommy always knows best.
Always. Hey, Jean-Claude, no drinks, no free shit. Come back tomorrow night. We'll take care of you. And there's like one guy with it in his hand. He's like, and like chugs it and like slams it on the door, and he just like walks out.
I would like to point out that tonight has been the epitome of these 3 hot bitches and Jace. Because the 3 of us are like, yes, look at my everything and do what I say. And Jace is just like, what's up? I had a fight on a roof.
Literally, and he's like, oh, I don't need to act roofied. Okay, I will sit quietly on chair.
And so you guys do, and halfway there to 2 scot-free
We're
deaths.
62% done with the level 2, so...
And so,
are we allowed to donate to that?
if you guys want to, I'm not going to stop you from donating to your channel.
Sure.
Oh, wow.
Nelly, thank you so much. Ubel, thank you so much. Warren, fucking thank you for them biddies. So for the gift subs and the biddies,
Yeah,
oh shit.
So like for people who level 2 done, so like
shit.
for people who subscribe already, you can extend your subscription by several months at a time, and that will trigger it as well. Like shit like that. Like you can auto subscribe and that will do it, or raise the tier. That does it too.
So all this is the bits and everything goes to the channel to increase everything. The subs, of course, goes to the channel. The rain donations are strictly for rain, just to make sure everybody knows those are separate.
Yes.
But yeah, so he walks off to talk to the girls, and you can hear like, fuck you, bitch. You and your tiny ass, dick ass, bitch ass, piece of shit. I'm fucking done. You couldn't get it up for me. I'm fucking done.
Yes, Shadow.
And you see Shadow start walking towards the door.
We saved your life, bitch. Just now. We saved it. We saved your life.
And she's like, there's a fucking bar downtown just so fucking open up. I could fucking work there in a fucking heartbeat.
Go to LaSalle, I'd hire you.
Right?
And so she does. She walks the fuck out, and behind her are Neon Fishnet Girl and the girl who was taking a shit, and who didn't get names. One
Those are pretty
was
good
Jessica.
names.
One was Jess. I think I made that up at the top of my head. Jessica. I do a lot of Jessica names.
I don't know.
Anyways,
I don't
so
think they had names.
you see a couple guys come back from like the kitchen area, and if like from the office. Hey, what's going on? I hear a lot of fucking yelling. Guys, go home. We're gonna talk to these guys. We're gonna walk them around. Might be selling this place. Might be expanding. You might be getting paid more tomorrow. Don't know yet. Because all right, man, you're the boss. And you see Mr. Robinson go, I'm the boss. I'm the boss. These guys run this shit because I let them. Yeah. Sure. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, guy. And he walks out because I haven't met that guy before. And it is just the 5 of you and the four of them. So Vegas goes, all right, Mr. Nashville, Nash to Nashville. What are we really talking about here? Gambit over here with the biddies. Thank you guys so much. And Mr. Robinson goes, let's just ask, before I hire anyone else, I need to know y'all's criminal history. I need to know if I'm hiring or getting investments with somebody that I need to be careful with legally. And that's just behind him. Yes, Luna's over here causing trouble. She's very excited. And so Vegas goes, sir, I will be honest. I've had a history here in New Orleans. Long history here in New Orleans. Done things that I'm not proud of. Still do things I'm not exactly proud of. Run some drugs. Beating people up. Taking the trash out permanently. From time to time, I find people that need to be found, and whether they want to or not, give them to other people. Whoever's been looking for them, whoever wants to look for them, whoever they might be, what's looking for them. He goes, all right. Looks around, and he looks at you, Jem. Got any skeletons in the closet? Your guy here is very honest, and I appreciate that. I can work with honesty.
Which one's asking?
Mr. Robinson.
Oh, well, since we're being honest, if I'm honest, Spider-Man's not actually my favorite Marvel.
Megan, get out.
Well, she's
Megan can leave.
She's wearing the Spider-Man
underoos.
Yeah. He just smiles and just like kind of like gives you a little head nod. Are you one of his Nash's girls? And looks at Siren. Are you one of his looks at Siren.
No. Oh, that's it, Siren.
Yeah.
I'm shutting up now.
Me.
No, he wasn't going to question Mommy anymore. He got his answer from Mommy and went on to the next person.
I'm briefly looking to Vegas if he has an answer for this or not.
Yeah, she's been known to work variety of positions.
And really well, by the way.
I think you guys would be great. She's a good investment for you specifically. I've trained success. So we got two free ones. We'll see what the other roles get. Was that 3? It says 2 completed.
Level 2 completed.
It was just 2 completed.
So, and he actually like extends his hand to Mr. Robinson and reaches back, and I think though that while he puts a hand on Siren's back, I think while she would do great for you in the future, I think you guys have a connection here tonight, and kind of puts your hand, puts his hand into Jem's. Now, and he goes to Rufus. I think you two, talking to Jace and not Jace, sorry, Addison and Roof. You guys seem like I think Mr. Williams talks to you, Addison. I think that you could bring this guy to where he needs to be at. I think you guys have. I think you could raise him and elevate him up. It seems like you guys have a connection already. There's nothing wrong with continuing that connection. And Roof is like, yeah. Chad goes, can I have a connection with her? And points directly at Siren. He goes, she can speak for herself. But yeah, if you guys want to have a fucking party, she's her own fucking woman.
I'd think about it. Depends on what kind of drinks you keep buying me.
Drinks, anything you need to have the time of your life. Now, that was Chad. Jace, Jacobs looks at you He's like, so are we doing business tonight or what? Like, you haven't said a damn word. What are you after? Like, what do you bring to the table? Are you dancing? Like, you look, especially here on the 800 block or right around the fucking corner. You look like you could be a dancer.
I just really like to have a fun time.
And it's about this time. Like, he's been slurring his words with, and it could be the blood.
Yeah.
But it could be also something else.
Yeah.
He's been slurring his words with, yeah, sure, me and Addison.
Yeah. I just really like to have a fun time, you know?
I think this guy would be great for what we got going on here. I think, we could do this.
Fun times are the best times. I'm just saying.
Oh, and he just kind of like, this is Jacobs, kind of like cracks his knuckles.
She makes sure she adjusts on purpose, like by design, and does that. Let me sit with the arms squeezed.
Oh yeah, of course.
Kind of look.
And Vegas goes, and he goes, I'm actually going to get something from the car. If you guys, I'm going to extend an invitation. If you guys want to come back to our place, we can totally do that. You guys can see who you're getting in bed with.
Oh, our place has really good booze.
Oh my God, yes, let's go.
Otherwise,
back to our
if you guys
place.
want to hash out some stuff here, it's fine. I'm going to go talk to my guy. And Ms. Robinson goes, he looks at Jem and says, whatever you say.
This is Megan asking.
Because
can we kill them here?
I thought we were told not to kill them in their own, or not to stab them
Right.
here. So we were trying to. So
You're
I
not,
wasn't sure if that's
however,
still.
however, we also had a hype train, and Vegas and Ms. Robinson kicked them all out.
Yeah.
I thought
So you guys are the only ones here.
things have changed.
There's cameras though.
No, there's no
there's
cameras
not.
that you
There's
guys have
not.
seen.
Remember?
Are there any drugs? Can we inject them with lethal amounts of drugs? Is my question.
Bitch, we eat.
They're not out in the
Yeah,
open.
fuck that. So Siren is gonna just kind of and look at Addison, like we've done this already. It's like, I really like knowing who I get into bed with, and I think we should go at chat or whatever. We can either get in the car or we can hang out if you have somewhere a little more private here. And she'll just drunkenly giggle. Because it's easier to stab them quietly in private, I feel like, and rather than try to jump them all at once, but we could.
Well, so Chad looks at you and goes, baby, I'll give you whatever ride you want to.
Gross.
He doesn't have the Vegas swagger for sure.
No, and it doesn't matter if he did. I'm going to kill him.
I just preemptively started playing Tear You Apart. So
Yes.
yeah.
It's a good song.
Oh, it's
I want
come
to
on.
hold you close.
So what are we doing, Jem?
I don't know. Fuck.
So he actually puts his hand in yours, says, I'm following you.
Yeah, I know. Damn it.
If we go, we go with you. If we stay, we stay. Like, I'm
Right.
fine. Yeah.
Is here okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
The bodies hit the
let's-
floor.
So here's what I want. We have 5 individuals. Sorry, we have 4, and now we have 4 because Vegas is over there by the door.
Mhm.
He's turned it over to you all. Essentially sanction whatever the fuck you guys want to do.
Good.
So I want everyone. We're gonna do chat. I need a number between 1 and 4. I need 2 numbers between 1 and 4, actually. So Siren is number 1, Jem is number 2, Addison is number 3, Jace is number 4. I need a number between 1 and 4. Oh, we got 3.
Hey,
Addison-
2 of them said 3.
Addison, you are safe. And Jace, you are safe. So all I need is rolls from Siren and Jem.
Which kind of
I
rolls am I
want
rolling?
a 1d10. That is a pass or a fail of 6 or higher. You're good. And it's not messy at all. And you may use your boon dice if you would like.
I would like to use some boon dice because I didn't succeed, and I'm the one who kills.
Three
I
of
feel
them.
like I should.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, there we go.
Okay, so how
A
many?
10, by the way.
Okay, did you only use 1?
No, I used 1 boon die and my normal die.
Okay, Jem, did you use
Because you said
any boon dice?
Oh, just the one.
Okay, did you succeed?
I got an 8.
You got an 8. That's
Yay.
perfectly well. Okay,
And I crit succeeded on the boon. dice.
So you
It
guys
wasn't
all.
as good as hers, but it was good.
So you guys. Oh, she had to use another dice for it though.
Yeah,
So-
I had to cheat.
Thank you everyone who has donated to charity all month long through my channel, through here on Rep RPG. We've raised $1,580 to combat and prevent and
It's
help
amazing.
help the survivors of and help prevent sexual violence. In the perfect world, there are no second chances to predators. So our predators here will enact some vengeance. Please tell me how you would like to take care of your individual in front of you. Jim, we're going to start with you since you're working with Big Daddy here.
Yeah. Does she? Okay. Now that the music, I need you to stop.
Alexa, play "Kiss with a Fist" by Florence and the Machines.
I hate Florence. So it doesn't have to be feeding, right?
No, you do what you want to do with this. You want to golem? Awesome. You want to feed him? Cool. You want to?
No, like, can I just like kill him? But I
Yeah.
don't have to necessarily bite him.
100%. 100%.
Excellent. Then she's just going to look at him and Sharon Stone herself and say, "Down, boy." And once he gets down there,
he looks at the other guys like, yeah, whatever you say. Yeah.
mhm. And once he gets down there, she's going to.
I ain't no Batman. I can eat. And he
That's
gets-
right. That's right. Although
Dude,
he is not a hero.
no, he's not. He
and
ain't no
he's-
Batman. He is definitely
Yes,
of a
that's
different variety.
Once he gets down there, she's going to wrap her legs and snap his neck.
And immediately, like, you put your legs around his neck, and he's going in for his final taste of amazingness. And at the same time that he's about to get there, and you kind of like rotate in your seat, and the other three, shit, and they start fucking like.
Too late, they're busy.
I figured all this stuff like D&D happens simultaneously, and we're not fucking rolling for that shit tonight. So, let's do Siren, our little drugged up, happy, drunk.
Oh yeah,
Siren.
She absolutely lets him get close. She probably lets him get close enough, and then in my cinematic version of this, she lets him get close by pretending to be drunk. She probably requests if Jem did not, she requests they do start playing music. Like it's some kind of rock music. It's some kind of like
is
party
still
music.
playing.
Yes,
Nobody
good.
actually turned it off.
Good, just making sure. So, and again, it's "Kiss with a Fist" in my head. And
Murder
so,
Train
but
is in the station.
he looks. I like to imagine that she's pretending to be drunk and pretending to like let him lead her away. And then the minute that the neck's snapping thing and he's distracted for a minute, she sobers the fuck up and just full on takes longer than she should need to, but she's enjoying beating the ever-loving shit out of this man. Hasn't even gotten to the knives, just like knee to the groin, head to the knee, like just letting him get up, fucking playing with him and being like, yeah, stand up, bitch, breaking the nose with her boot. Like she is letting him think he can get up from this, and he never fucking will.
And like a cat with a mouse, the Toreador celerity and speed is just too fucking much for this guy. He takes hits after hits, falls to the ground, starts to get up to fight, and you knock the ever living shit out of him again. You break his fucking nose. He goes down, realizes like it was way too quick, stands up and starts fucking gonna turn around and run. He sees Vegas. Vegas just pushes him back to you, and you do
Phenomenal.
you. And so, Addison and Jace, who wants to go next?
You got it.
You
Addison,
got
so-
it, dude.
So about the time that all of this starts to unwrap and to happen, what do you do?
I
The doom music kicks in.
right. I tell Rufus, sit and watch.
And he sits and watches. He stares to you like he's going to get a reward, and then he hears the snap and looks to see his boss, essentially, his neck fucking snap with his his tongue extended as far as he could possibly get it, and still not touching anything. And the guy to the right of him, he looks over to him. And Jace, what do you do? This guy who said that you would be a good dancing boy for him.
Yeah. So at that point, Jace is gonna kind of like go like drunkenly.
He was going to make you his next victim.
Yeah, he's gonna like drunkenly grab his like hands and like pull him close.
He's
And
kind
then,
of just like, I ain't with that gay shit, man.
And then he's gonna turn him and sit him down, and then like go to.
And he does. He falls. It's like, what the fuck, man?
And then he's gonna like go to start to straddle him, and then he's gonna
He tries to push, and he cannot get the strength to.
What? I thought that you said I would be a good dancer, and then he's gonna just like grab his face, and then turn his neck, turn his head, and then just bite, and he will drink until this man is dead.
Fair enough. within like a minute, it is the fucking best. Like you have the absolute need to destroy this fucking person. And if you hadn't have already fulfilled your destruction card, you would have. But you did. It got changed because of another man. So
Can Siren have taken time to drink to get back down to 1, by the way?
you can drink to 1, you can drink to 0. You guys essentially got.
Thank you.
Do you just want to 1?
I mean, I can do to 0. That's fine.
Yeah, you guys can drink to 0. And he's like, no, fuck it. God, get the fucking gay shit. And he gets that and he goes, oh, fuck, God, yes. And you see, like, confusion in his eyes.
Yeah.
And then, like, just bliss. He, like, kind of, like, leans back and kind of, like, pulls you with him. And he's slowly gone. And all you're left is Rufus here watching everything. He wants to scream, but he was told to sit and watch. And he looks back to you, Addison. You know, don't you?
I've always known.
I'll do anything, man. And he looks and he sees like Jace like come up, and he's got the like fangs and blood, and he's like, oh fuck, they said fucking it's New Orleans, goddamn, fuck, I don't even fucking know your name, man. I will fucking do anything. Please just let me go. Please just let me go. I'll go fucking. I'll leave. I'll go back to
Shh.
And
you will stay still and you will be quiet. And then Addison pulls the gun out and puts it in his hand and shoots. Who did Jace just kill?
He took care of Jacobs.
Jacobs, that's what it was.
I had
like,
Chad.
Jason Jacobs.
So for competency's sake, he is dead. He cannot close the wounds. Drink him dry.
That's fair.
Great.
So,
he's going to shoot him in the neck.
Yeah, you are.
100%.
Blow the sight away, and it's not an issue anymore.
So he's going to actually shoot all 3 of them.
Siren just is standing close enough that she gets that Dragon Age blood splatter, and she's not flinching at all.
Well, I will say this though. Her Gems guy will have a broken neck and a gunshot wound.
That's right.
Well, maybe this man beat the shit out of him first.
No, he won't. Okay, that is fine. Okay, so you pop everybody but Rufus here.
Nope. Then I have him shoot him. I don't have him shoot himself in the head. I take the gun to his face and shoot him in the head.
And
with his hands.
He doesn't fight you, but he tries to stay as still as possible. But you overcome his muscles and skeletal. He tries to stay still. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And he does. And I'm glad that you were the one that had a freebie because you just shot 4 fucking bullets. So
that man shot 4 bullets.
Yeah,
I just moved his hand.
It's terrible.
Sir, It was awful. I have to go home.
And you guys,
Can
We
I
were
say,
just innocent bystanders.
and Vegas
Sure.
Just wanted to have a
steps over. Now, hold on. Siren, did you actually kill your guy?
I didn't have to drink him dry, so I could have licked his. I beat the shit out of him within an inch of his life, and then probably was just stepping back from having drained him, or close when he got shot.
Fair enough. So Addison,
Artistic value.
so
it was
Vegas
very
actually
seamless.
steps over that dude's douchebaggery fucking body and comes back to join you guys in the room. All right, so you guys had a fucking murder train, didn't you? Okay.
choo choo.
I just.
Oh, okay.
And she looks at him and just goes, "Yeah, but," and she taps her head a little. It sounded really good.
Now, Addison, did you use your gun that you got from Iris and...
Yes.
Okay. So he looks and goes, so who had the fucking gun? Who? Oh, you used yours. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. It's this the one Iris gave you?
Yes.
Cool. You're good. All right. I'll take care of this. You guys did some good shit tonight.
I want to help this time.
I got to call the cops, so nope.
I do have a PI in my pocket if you'd like to borrow him.
Is he licensed and registered here in New Orleans?
I want to say yes, he's very thorough.
Okay. Is he completed yet?
No, I need to see him tonight anyway, so.
Okay. Not risking that shit. All right. So, we're going to make this pretty. You guys did good. You made it my fucking style. I like it. All right. The brain's going to suck, though. So we're going to call Aftermath in and get this taken care of. And you guys have a good fucking night. Hammy's outside. Tell him we don't need the donut delivery. We'll take care of it another way. Oh, feel free to come by next week to Lamia's Twilight. I think I got a new club tonight.
Addison texts Rebecca with envelope number 1 and a check mark done.
You get a money sign, like the dollar bill emote back, and a thumbs up.
So
That's Mama.
Yeah.
so
No,
the
that's
minute
Yes, Joe.
the minute Addison started telling Rufus what to do, Jem just couldn't stop watching him. So when we're done, she is going to go back to the room and get her fucking pants.
Yes.
Just goes back,
not
puts her
there.
shirt back down.
They're not there.
My pants aren't there.
No, one of the girls thought they were hers.
Jackasses took my pants.
No, one of the girls thought it was the other girl, so they took it.
We have to kill Shadow.
No.
You've got the hoodie around your waist.
It was a jacket. Is anyone's stuff left? Did they leave pants?
There are some.
Sweatpants or
Do you want mine?
So in the dressing room, there are a pair of Harley Quinn red and blue sequined booty shorts.
absolutely nothing says crazy like this bitch right here. She's gonna put them on, with the fishnet still on. But
Yes.
she's gonna text Addison.
Mhm.
Can I come over this morning?
And he's going to say, why don't we all stay at home?
Slumber party at the Haunted Haven.
Slumber party at home.
And like they'll be like dot 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 dot. Then will you come over this morning?
Oh my god.
And he sends a thumbs up emoji.
and
Modern
as
romance.
as it happens, Vegas has been walking around as you guys are kind of like reviewing your first malicious yet justified kills.
Not malicious.
Okay,
That man roofied me.
violence, should I say? Violence, not
I thought it was
malicious.
beautiful, quite frankly. I thought that was just a
It was an
ballet.
art.
I'm really
This
proud
is
of all of you.
also you guys see you see Vegas walking around and like touching the walls, and he looks very calm and very collected. And he's actually walking from he walks from the room and kind of like just takes his fingers with the blood and kind of like walks down the wall with it. He comes back about a minute later as you're finishing up texting, and he tosses Addison a bag of drugs. These are all his roofies and shit like that. I don't really know. I've never seen. I don't know what roofies look like. So he's got some roofies from behind the bar. And well, I mean, this is your job well fucking done. Spoils of war, I guess, man. Do whatever the fuck you want to with this. Y'all need to clear out though. Leave your gun. We'll get you another one if you really want one.
I will take you up on that. Thank you.
And do you guys all walk out? Do you guys all peace out?
Siren's out last with the I didn't help with the roses. Or
You froze. You didn't help with the roses, but what?
you sure I can't stay for this?
This is a different kind of danger. The kind that follows you in the sun.
I have a feeling this is the kind of danger that I'm going to be in for a lot. I might as well learn.
Yeah, you can stay. Gotta get the others out here, man. Just send them out. Send them to bed. Send them out to go get a drink. Whatever.
I do that. I tell them I'll be home before, or I will try to be home by sunup. But I'm gonna stay and learn how to aftermath or whatever the fuck he said.
Yeah.
I'm gonna learn how to crime scene. I'm gonna be gay and do crime.
Walking out.
Be gay, do crime.
And as we
You're not my mommy. Don't play that.
As we wrap up tonight, what you see as the camera pulls away, you see the majority of the coterie returning back to the bar. Back to the Haven. What was Jem? Did you not want to go back to the Haven? Okay, so
I'm
Jem.
scared.
Oh no, Jem, Addison, and Jace walk back to the Haven, or drive back. However, you guys get back, and then as soon as you guys get there, we flash back to Lamia's, and there is another black truck, another black van, kind of like what Hammy was driving up. Shows up, and guys get out, and they have like little duffel bags with them. And flash forward a couple minutes, and they are wiping fingerprints from almost every surface that they can find. They're working from the front to the back. They're wiping everything down. They're wearing their hazmat suits with their respirators on. They spray a couple surfaces. They clean. They walk. But the blood and the bodies are still there. The camera shows Vegas. You don't hear any voice, but it shows Vegas talking to the Aftermath crew, and then hands them some money, shakes their hand. They walk out. The van drives away about the same time that the cops show up. Vegas has called the cops, and he's very like protective of Siren, and Siren is visibly distraught, having been told how to act. And the cop is like this, and he's nodding and he's taking notes, and he goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry," blah blah. And there's like a card exchanged for the bar and the club, for y'all's bar and the club, and that he's like, I own this place, blah blah. And the cops come and they escort you out very like politely and very calmly. And Vegas shakes their hand, and the cop actually reaches up, pats Vegas on his very broad shoulders. There's a connection that you see there of knowledge between the two. And then what you see is Vegas driving Siren back to the Haven or his place.
For tonight, the Haven.
Yay!
So,
having noticed that Addison was going there, I think I like to think Jen would have texted her that party at the Haven, or something, or something.
This is up to you guys. This is y'all's wrap up. Okay.
Family murder night.
She said when they get back to the to the LaSav, she just sends her like a picture. It's just like 2 of the blood gummies, like with her.
Well, so what we see is we see Siren getting out, and before she does, Vegas reaches over there and like grabs her hand, and you see some words exchanged, and she smiles, and he smiles, and kisses her hand, and like lets her walk out. You don't hear anything. The music from the club is still playing over the camera. And Siren walks in. And you guys can have your little family party murder train night. And that's what we'll end our session tonight. So thank you guys, everyone, so much for your fucking donations for Rain. $1,580 raised between my channel and here on Rep RPG. You guys are phenomenal and flawless. Definitely come hang out with Rep RPG every week, especially right before Vampire. Meg was doing a pre-show makeup tutorial. Amazing. The blood tears really sold it tonight. Fucking amazing. And definitely come back for most of our cast and different shows and different experiences all week long. If you want to come join me over on my channel, it is Bardic Sway. If we could get a lovely little, you're already doing it. Awesome. In about 20 minutes or so, we're going to play some chill vibes. We're going to bring the vibes back down, and we're going to go grave rob some stuff with Graveyard Keeper with rum. I just need to eat first and do a little decompression time with our cast. So, anybody want to say anything before they roll out? All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, they, thems, and them fatales, we are out. Thank you guys so much. See you guys next week.